My
Yes,
Lord.
my Lord and Empress. Give thanks for life and the mighty life giver. For this is the African Liberation Network. I am Honorable Prophet Daniel, and this is another Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress International Study Group. Today's topic is Bobo, Shanti, Livity, upright Livity. We'll just begin with a prayer. We don't have a priest on the line, so I'll just carry it myself. And one moment. Glory be to our Father, to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jah will without end. So we hail our God, Selassie, Jehovah God, Rastafari, our Almighty God, Jah Rastafari, great and terrible God, Jah Rastafari is the Almighty God. Jah who seateth in Zion and reigneth in the hearts of all flesh. O thou most high, eternal Father, Jehovah God, Jah Rastafari, hear us and bless us, O Lord, keep and sanctify us all. Cause thy holy face to shine upon us, thy children, that we shall be saved and redeemed. O thou most high God, Jah Rastafari. Continue in reading Psalm 133 of Mighty King David, a song of degrees of David. Behold, how good and how pleasant it is for brothers and sisters to dwell together in unity and love. It is like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down upon the beard, even Aaron's beard that went down to the skirts of his garments, as the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion. For there the Lord commanded the blessing, even life forevermore. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, I, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, my Lord and Empress, glorify and give thanks for all who are present. Give thanks for the Ethiopia Africa Black leader, President God King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the Black Christ in flesh. Give thanks for the mighty Black prophet, Honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey, the greatest prophet ever born from the womb of a woman. And give thanks for our mighty Black monarch, King Alpha, Queen Omega, Emperor Haile Selassie I, and Empress Menen as fall. And give thanks for all I, Black House of Israel, and glorify reasoning and understanding and learning and more knowledge. Yes, I. So give thanks again. At this time, we'll just go into the reasoning. And as I said, our topic is upright livity, for Bobo Shanti. So we just want to go into reasoning about what it is that we should be doing, how we should be living amongst ourselves and amongst one another. Yes, I. So yeah, at this time, the floor is wide open. If anyone has anything to say, I think it would be most appropriate to even let the elder, any elder, whether it be Empress Maisie, Empress Lily May, to begin the reasoning, and guide us into the topic, and we'll follow from there. All right, Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, give thanks, my Lord and Empress. Empress Maisie.
Okay. O Royal Majesty, blessed love to one and all. Give thanks, for another beautiful day that the Lord has made and call it his own. And we shall rejoice and be glad in it, said the Most High. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. We do give thanks for the Sabbath went by, and give thanks for the 6 days work ahead of us. We ask in the Father to continue to strengthen us, keep us, guide us, and protect us in these evil times that we are living in. We thank God for each and every one this morning who's on the line, who take time out of their busy schedule to be with us, to let the man say, come, let us reason one to another, reason uprightly, upright sayings, upright doing. Let us talk about our livity. Called Bobo Shanti works is all about the livity, how ones live, within this life of Bobo Shanti, So we give thanks, for all my brothers Welcome the brethren them in South Africa. Welcome Honorable Empress Lily from Ethiopia. Welcome all my sisters, them from in the Caribbean, Sister Afi Trinidad. Well, I am really not in Jamaica at this time. I'm here in America because of circumstance. This is why I'm here. So I give thanks this morning for each and every one. Thank God for us, for his children, because it is he that made us and not we ourselves, and we are the sheep of his pasture. So naturally we have to give God thanks most of all. Thank God, thanking our black God for laying the foundation and open wide the door and bid us welcome. He didn't say bring $1 or bring that. He said with a clean hands and a pure heart, come and build yourself to our right, righteousness of salvation. We give thanks again for each and every one. Once more, I hope we'll enjoy the show today, because we're going to reason one to another. The man said reason is better than preaching. He said, come in, my little one, come in. Come into the house of Jah Rastafari. Jehovah, Jah Rastafari. So give thanks, my Lord. And it's a universal reasoning. And one can bring up them any topic that seems to reason on, any points or any question they want to ask, and so on and so on. So the reasoning, my Lord, reason one to another, said the Most High. Selassie, Jah Rastafari, my Lord, an Empress.
Thanks, Honorable. Yeah, I would just say, Bobo Shanti is a very complex and dynamic life, is a priesthood, but it also, like say a priest in Ethiopia, they wouldn't have to deal with money so much. They wouldn't have to have it like work, They have their work as a priest to, know the scriptures and teach the younger ones and, keep the church and the monasteries clean and things like that. But they don't have to go out into the world and look for money and try to hustle and things like that. But, I, Bobo Shanti, we don't really have that privilege to only focus on, that aspect of life. We have also our temporal needs that we must provide, and being that, like say a priest or a monk in Ethiopia, they wouldn't have a family because they only dwell amongst men, they don't have a mixed setting, they don't have men and women co-ed, so Bobo Shanti, we have families, we have empresses that live amongst us and children that we have to provide for. There's, the ceremonial order, praying, the Psalms reading, morning devotion, all the different other services and things that priests and prophets have to carry out, and empresses, participate when they can. We have the 21 days principle, and we have, all kinds of different aspects of the Livity that must be maintained in order for us to keep our integrity as a people, and to uphold the order so it doesn't become too watered down or lost, so within all of that now, besides the like the ceremony and, all of those things, there's also how we're supposed to treat each other and, the words we're supposed to use to talk to each other. There's development as far as, repatriation and, agitating for our rights, for human rights and justice. So much different aspects, so many different things, and all of it has to really be done, and it really, in my view, it's like the best place for all of this to be done is really Bobo Hill, because anywhere else in the world, we have rent to pay and we have so much bills and things like that, but Bobo Hill, we just have to give ourselves wholeheartedly to salvation, which that's what the principles say is good for a man to give himself wholeheartedly to salvation, So And Bobo Hill is like almost, at least in the West, is like the only place that one could really even fulfill such a lifestyle. Anywhere else outside of Bobo Hill, and we're just like, it's, we're trying to do the best that we can, you know, but it's not easy, you know. The world is not set up for us to even set it for us to live it, you know, because the way King Emmanuel set life for Bobo Shanti is for us to be free. Yeah, we know that the world does not want anyone to be free. Yes, I so
I know.
words, you know, if anyone else has anything they would like to add or ask or whatever. Impress, amazing. She muted herself. All right, so I'll just keep going there. Yeah, the most important thing of all really is love, you know. That's what, when they're asking Emmanuel what he would tell the world, you know, what's the most important message that Bobo Shanti have to offer? He said love, you know, so that's the most important thing, is for us to love one another, because love hangs all laws and prophets commandments, you know. And you know, it's as simple, all the 10 commandments just boils down to love. You know, you wouldn't steal from someone if you love them, you wouldn't kill someone if you love them, you wouldn't covet their things if you love them, you know, you wouldn't commit adultery if you love God, you know. Yeah, you wouldn't worship another God if you love God and you love yourself and you know the God inside of you. You know, all of them things really just comes down to loving yourself and loving your neighbor. Yeah, and that's the most simple way of putting it. But we all know that Bobo Shanti life has a lot of principles, which are pretty complex, you know, because most people I ask, they say they're still learning, you know. It's like, it's so much different things. King Emmanuel was such a great man that it's like we can spend our whole lifetime trying to emulate him and still really not even get close. So give thanks for God and flesh, you know. This the highest order of man and woman is set by our founder and leader, you know, and that's what our life is supposed to be getting us to, is to be the best man and the best woman that we possibly could be. But anyway, I don't want to sound like I'm lecturing still. I would love for ones and ones to even unmute themselves and say a word or two, because I'm not, you know, the authority on Bobo life. I'm still learning myself. So yeah, the floor is open. Please, you know, unmute and say something. My Lord.
Yes, my Lord, Jah Daniel. You lay it all, you lay it all out. That is perfect. How you lay it out? Yes. So we have it, so we can reason now. We can reason on all the topic that Jah Daniel lay out, my Lord. But take for instance how we're living right now. You know, even as the priest then, I just stated Jah Daniel that in Ethiopia, the priests them don't work. We did have some priests upon the foundation, we never really work, man, like Rockodem and a few other priests. Them always set themselves for the service, right? So they never really go out and sell broom like the other brethren them. They were service to other brethren, right? So that is true. And the priests them shouldn't work to you know, the government are, you want to eat now? Yes. We should provide, yes. We should provide for the priests then, because the priests them still is just a salvation order. They should you know, bring in the word from God to the congregation, and they should go around and check their brothers and sisters if they are sick, help them out, pray for them and all. That is the work of a priest. A priest to see that everything is run right within the foundation, right? The crooked straight, the dirty clean, and all of that. But because them have to be taking up other duties, like to go out now and fight for themselves and make sure that them are right. Enough of the work of Christ is neglected. They are not on time for service. You understand? Because they are busy. They are busy doing other stuff. When there should be more focusing on the service order, because that's what they are there for. You see? So all of that we have to fix. Because if we want our priests to function in the right and proper way, our priests should function within the order. Then we have to take certain duties from them. We have to set a way. We have to set a way that them can take care of. You understand? Because priests have needs too. And so that is a part of. You understand what I'm saying, Daniel and the others?
Yes, sir, for sure.
Yeah. So if we want our priests to be strong in the faith and to do what they are supposed to do, right? A priest is to be blameless. A priest is to walk upright, say upright things. Be there for your brother, or be there for your sister. If any problem come up within the family of Christ, then the priest, they should go to the priest, and the priest should reason to both parties, whosoever, and set things right. You understand? But if the priest is then not walking within the order or within the principle as a priest, then they can't set anything. And nobody want to listen to them because they are not walking within the truth and they are not walking within the right. So the priests then need to look into themselves, right? And the government or the foundation that the priests them should set a way for the priests then that they don't go on the road, right? The monk them don't go on the road because their people take care of them. They stay in there, wherever in the church, and they do the work of God. They do the work of God. So they don't go out and fight for themselves, but yet still they're taking their need have been taken care of. So that's what we have to do to set up our priests, right?
Yes, sir. I would say so.
Yes. Yeah, my Lord.
Yes, sir. It's one hand wash the other. The more we are working together, is the more we're able to really function properly as Bobo. Because like I said earlier, it's so much that have to be done. Everyday basis. It's almost impossible for one man or one family or one woman, to do all that needs to be done in order for the whole thing to function, as it has in the past. And what I think from my, from what I understand from reasoning with ones and ones who have been around King Emmanuel is that the fact that love is like the most important ingredient, to making the foundation the way it did, because everybody have to understand, they have to have a certain amount of loyalty to each other and to the Congress and to the world of people at large to, really give themselves and give of themselves fully so that, things can function properly. It couldn't be like a half-hearted attempt or, like all certain different, disagreements and vibes that people have with one another that would allow them to feel like they don't want to work with this person or they won't do anything that this person is involved in. Is like that type of stuff keeps us separate, keeps us from moving forward, keeps us from being strong as a unit. So just even the other night, reasoning with Honorable Priest Alonzo, who I think is on the line at this moment. Priest Alonzo, you there?
True, my Lord. Blessed love.
Bless the Lord, Honorable. Give thanks for coming in, my Lord. Yeah, it was in the interview, the brethren said that, you know, the most important thing for us is to, before even some of the other stuff, is to build back the love. Yeah, to in Bobo Shanti, to get us to care about one another, get ourselves to one another again. And that would solve a lot of the problems that we have as a people. My Lord, Honorable Priest Alonzo, so the topic, you know, is upright, our Bobo Shanti, upright livity. You know, how are we supposed to live amongst each other? How are we supposed to live amongst ourselves? What are the things that we're supposed to do on a regular day-to-day basis, you know? As like we have our principles sheet, which is every morning. There's specific, you know, also that.
Honorable.
You would kind of, you know, speak a little bit about, from your perspective, what is the things that we should be doing as Bobo Shanti, our Livity, how is it different from the rest of the world, you know?
Bring that forward again.
I was just asking if I could reason about our Livity as Bobo Shanti and what is it we're supposed to be doing? How is it different from what we may have known in the world, you know? Them type of things, just kind of explaining Bobo Shanti lifestyle.
Like I hear the item with reasoning just now on, you know, I and Adam have to come forward washing one another feet again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, come wash one another feet again, and we don't have that, like, you know, that old past, you know, war or vibes you had with one another. Just let that go and learn to forgive. You know, learn to forgive, because all I and Adam make mistakes, you know. You know, all us had to learn from experience that, you know, that ain't the way to go. You know, the man say places we used to go, we go there no more. Words we used to say, we say them no more. You know, things we used to do, we do them no more. So the chorus say that to say this, that we used to do wrong things, go wrong places, and say wrong words before.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's time to, you know, forgive one another and accept a one that he have changed or she have changed, you know, their old ways still. And once we could forgive a one for that, then we could move forward on, you know, praising them together, working together within a, you know, governmental, parliamental, statical type of unity, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we can't really move forward in that type of field if we still have certain malice with each other. So we have to try to just clean that up, you know, and then we can move forward. We gotta, you know, take baby steps. It's like we gotta like reset the thing again.
Yeah.
like start from, you know, ground one again and up, you know.
Pretty, my Lord, because we are reasoning, right?
You need to eat and then you need to bathe.
Good job.
Galanzo, there are a lot of things that our father taught us that we lose sight of. And we as a people, we should never want to like take the wash for tradition. We should lose sight of that, you know, my Lord. As the man said, that is together we walk, right? And together we talk, right? And together we wash one another. That part of the work should ever continue manifesting. But there are a lot of things that our father has taught us over the years that Bobo Shanti lose sight of. And as you said, naturally, we need to get back. We need to get back. We're on that. Enough things. We need to look back in what our father taught us and start to build ourselves back into the way our father has taught us. Right? We wash for tradition, you know, how we must live, the love, you know, Because the love is the first commandment. And we should have never lose sight of love. Because we were created and built with love, my Lord. Give thanks.
Yes, sir. The
Like the Empress
was like,
said,
go
like
ahead.
the Empress saying how we was created in love. Like majority of the world, when a king man and a queen meet, they create a child within love for one another. So that I can show you, like I and them even come forward in this very true love, you know, through our parents, our caretakers loving one another.
Mm-hmm. Yes, my Lord. So now, like on a regular day-to-day basis now, as Bobo Shanti, like when you wake up, from the time you wake up until the time you go to rest, like how is your day supposed to be structured?
It's always supposed to be towards the upliftment of the government you're in and, you know, the life you choose to live. You know, Marcus say, don't let 24 hours go and you ain't do nothing towards the upliftment of yourself and Africa, you know?
Okay. So like, but like more specific now, like, you know, in detail, like what kind of things does Bobo do throughout the day?
Well, within the foundation, I mean, the Empress could give you a more fullness because, you know, she dwell around the father and see the function and every day with the father said. But for I personally, you know, I get up and I pray the hours that I said I need them to pray and move through on the upliftments of myself and the family and whatever I could do, you know, even for the upliftment of the government I try my best every day. Even corresponding with the angels, trying to build like unity and that connection with the angels to, you know, move forward and trying to set a structure for it, and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
economically, you know, like trading with one another, you know. Like, yeah, some Empress them, like they could make, like I was saying before in the interview, you know, they have gifts with their hands, you know, they could make things, robes, shoes, you know, like any Bobo Shanti I know that can make clothes, can make shoes, can make bags. I try to support them and even try to, you know, see if I could get into a trade and type of business with them, you know, uplifting myself and my people, you know.
So, yes, my Lord. Yeah. And for the Empress now, Mama Maisie, Empress Lily May, either of you that's still on, if you could kind of just share, like, what's a woman life like, you know, in Bobo Shanti? Yeah, what things should she be, you know, doing every day, and even, you know, around her 21 days principle. You don't have to really go into the 21 days in full detail necessarily. If you want to, freedom still, but just kind of give us an overview as much as you want, you know, as much detail or as little detail as you want to.
Bless the love on Prophet
Bless us.
Daniel. My visitor just left. I was really talking to my visitor. He's getting things ready for celebration, November 2nd.
Okay.
He and her children just left.
All right.
Closing my now. So could you give me the question again? Because I was telling them bye bye.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying if the I or Empress Maisie could give us like an overview of a woman, Bobo Shanti woman, a Bobo Shanti Empress life, what she do throughout the day, throughout the week, throughout the month, throughout the year, you know, in as much detail as you want to, you know. Honorable. Empress Lily. Empress Maisie. All right. Can y'all hear me?
I could hear that, my lord.
Blessed love, honorable,
Bless
my
you,
lord.
my Lord. Welcome, my brother. Empress Maisie, you there?
Technical difficulties go on.
Okay, well, Empress Lily has disconnected for a moment there, so we could just continue with the Empress Maisie, if you're there, if you could unmute yourself, please.
Like some technical difficulties are going.
For real. Empress Lily. So,
Hello, my lord.
that's it.
Lord. Yes, sir. My Indian customs to the get thanks to the Woman Freedom Liberation League. Thanks to my black gods to the only black Christ. Maybe then I right to find myself as woman for woman are right, God is a creation, Move us to the principles to our royal Empress Madam, Thanks to the woman minister. Come up to position of virtue and honesty, right for themselves, stepping out the example, to all our daughters out there still, stepping to the Western world, to slavery, thanks to the women, that's a word still, that's a moment, my life.
Honorable, give thanks. Empress Lily, are you there now?
Yes, I am. My ears with the part. Because remember, saying properly unless I have the phone at my ears. So when I had the phone at my ears, I didn't know if I say the phone mute. Stop for coming in. Thank you, love. So where was I, please, Prophet Daniel?
We never heard. Yeah, after I asked the question.
What? Anyway, let me see. That's a lot all. Thank you.
Blessed love.
Who stand on who?
Right. We got too much background noise. If y'all can mute your microphone, please. If if you have noise going on in your background, please mute it, because it makes it hard for us to hear anyone. If I mute you, please don't unmute. Yeah, Empress Lily.
That's the love.
Yes, we didn't ever hear the answer.
I was saying, I give thanks and glorify Ethiopia Africa Black and National Congress, the Ethiopia Africa Black and National Congress Women's Liberation League. Give thanks for the Sabbath day to be kept holy, which is the basis of Congress. And I give thanks for the 21 days purification principle, which is the basis of the Women's Liberation League. The 21 days purification principles really govern a woman of the Congress life. And I was saying that I would be able to speak about the 21 days purification principles because that's the live that I lived on the Bobo Shanti Hill all those years. Okay. I would get one Sabbath each month, and I would usually get 7 days freedom. And those first 5 days, I would minister around King Emmanuel Charles Edward, washing and ironing, cleaning, and taking out his feet taking sweet communion. And then after 5 days, if I'm not ministering to help my sisters in the house, I will get my Sabbath. And after that, they say we used to sit in at 8 days, but I really used to dog that principle because I had my little princess and I would carry her out once a month down by the waterfront to have a mother-daughter day, And then when I come forward now, I was sitting, But the 21 days purification principle was my life. Even in the Bahamas, when I went to the Bahamas, I still lived the 21 days purification principle at the camp of the Bahamas, I didn't have any electricity lights, so I just based up all my robes and turbans on hand. When I free up for my 17 days, I had to go by my caretaker, mother, and use her electricity and just put the robes together and get them ready for when I fully 21 days that I could fulfill my orders, you know. But on the hill, the 21 days purification principle, I would make mats. And first, when I first go up on the hill, I would embroidery and read a lot. Maybe read till your eyes hurt. Because from you start washing and cleaning and cooking, what else there to do but read? If you're not doing tapestry and but then you do look of farming around your yard and but most of all we would rest. We would rest and read and just have a joyous time for the first 14 days. And then the next 7 days you free up yourself uh physically, like wash your wool and get your house in white sun, you know, just prepare your yard and everything, to come out. And the first day you're out, you go to Psalms reading, mark your name, then you go tell the Majesty, blessed love, and if you are permitted to minister around his court, then you go start your duties. If not, you'll just be on the field and helping our brothers and sisters and receiving international guests, you know. That's when I first went on the hill. And after I got married and had my daughter, I would just wash and iron, but I wouldn't minister around the father like clean and go in his bedroom and things because there was to me they said that I couldn't bring my little princess with me to go and do the father duties like that. So I told them straight up, if I can't carry my princess with me, I can't do the duties, but I'm willing to wash and iron with my princess because the fun of the irons and help me, you know, put coals in the iron. And it was beautiful, the mother-daughter daughter relationship that we had. And but other sisters would clean and it's a beauty. People think they're like a domestic. But they know how beautiful domestic work is when you're doing it for things on your job. It was glorious, man. That was the best days of my life. Nice to minister to the Father. Just watching and ironing, man. No say you're doing it for God, man. You put your whole heart in that. You didn't want one wrinkle and then you share out them towels, you know? I can tell you a little story. Um, my daughter turning up the iron. So I see that I went into the fridge. So when I look around, I ain't see no distant angel around there. I say, Princess, you wash that hand? She say, Mama, yeah. Okay, you get the soap and you get the water and you give that to the soap. You get the soap and then you put the water in his hand. He can give you back the soap and you put the soap in the dish. You put the water in his hand and it's a fresh, warm towel. You put it in his hand and then he dry his hand and then he'll go. Okay, then you come back to me. I was watching her because you could see the bathroom door that I had his wash hand basins and set up. So I was there ironing and I watch her and she said, Mom, you think say Dad know that's me? I said, of course that's Dad know that's you. Because from you give him the warm towel, he knows say it's me using it because it just come off the ironing board. And she was so elated, you know. And that was a wonderful day experience for us, you know, as mother daughter still. But the 21 days, trust me, I love it. I love it. Even now in Ethiopia, I have no problem not going out of my yard for 21 days. Cause it's come like I live in the 21 days. You know, I just find things to do. And but even we as empresses, you know, we could do business. There's the doormat. Have you ever seen the doormats, a straw doormat?
No.
You made a straw. You plait the straw like how a woman plait here. Then you put it out to dry. You put the straw to dry, then you have to band up your hand and clip the straw so it look neat. You clip the straw, you put it out to dry again. And when the straw dry, you do that for like from 8 days to 14 days. Then the last 7 days you'll make mat. Then you could start forming your mat. You have mats named the plain door mat. You have the two sister mat. You have the scallop mat. I mean, and you can make them as big as you want. So I learned that trade, you know, because I would get up and say my devotion. Then I'll sweep and set up the fire for my daughter to cook, and then I'll just wet my straw and I'll be sitting around the tree on my chair and I'll be plaiting straw until 11:30. And 11:30 come up now, I would go and wash my hands and change my working clothes and set myself to broke my fast and pray and eat my food because my daughter was my helper. She would cook and wash dishes and wash and really good little domestic helper. So that's why I always had to give her her day out to go buy a book and buy her little sweets and go down by the waterfront and just make her play, and then go to the market. She had grandmother them, her father's mother and her father's sister them. And then we'll come back and then we'll do the next 21 days. But there was a lot of brethren coming from the Bahamas. And so I asked His Majesty, said, could I make these mats and send them to the Bahamas with the brethren them to sell for me and the Congress? And I said, because it can help with the Africa move. His Majesty gave me the freedom. So this month now, I made 7 mats for His Majesty Palace. I made 7 mats carry to the Bahamas, and I made 7 mats to the league. And what I used to do now, I would give a brethren 2 mats, one for me and one for himself. So I tell him, say, sell your mat first so you have something. And when, you know, I soon ready, make sure push my mat that I, you know, get something when I'm free. You know, because I had to even strengthen the brethren to get the straw from St. Thomas. But it was good, man. It was good to have like a cottage industry, you know? And that was between me and the father, because the father knew what I was doing and the brethren who was from Bahamas was helping me. And sometimes I asked them, say, so these mats, give them away as gifts. They said, really? They said, yes, really. Okay then. But they all so especially the Bahamas, I mean the brethren them in Jamaica. Trust me. See what I was teaching? Like you say, Livity. Hill man. The Bobo of them is living the liberty, you know, my Lord. Commandment, you know. We used to try, man. We used to try your work to do, man. Everything just say, yes, my Lord. And we just do it. You see the fasting service? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. You see from Psalms reading? Even if you're ministering around a guy, you want to catch the opening him. You know, and the closing him and broke your fast. No? I mean, your salvation was running 24/7, 40 days of fasting service straight through, and the whole night being is night heart string, you know, but I catch my little 7 nights of whole night bingy. You know, it's the same. I can't wait till the day that I stop going in a house that I could hold 21 nights and I have bingy. I used to look forward to so much. And 2014 and 2015, I got a hard desire before I come to Ethiopia, you know, because I say, you know, the Naya Bengi, no, it's life to the righteous, death to the wicked. Most last year, yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
Rastafari.
so that's really a nutshell. Because you know I could laugh because I just love my Congress, love my life. Bobo Shanti.
well, give thanks for the nutshell, Empress.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes, Samir, remember them days? Ooh,
Yes. I give
hey, what's up?
thanks. I good.
I mean, that is to give us African print robes. You remember?
You
Make
know that. You know that. Those were the days, Empress. Those were the beautiful days. And we are so happy.
I supposed to ask you. You remember this day? You know where the office is now, right?
Uh-huh.
That was dining room like we used to eat first. Remember?
Yes. Yes.
You remember the day when Dada was standing up? I was on one side and you was on the next side. And that,
Yes, Empress. Yes, Empress. Those were the days, beautiful days, you know. I give thanks this morning. Yes, give thanks, Empress Lily. You know, because you know that the 21 days is a whole universe by yourself, and you all put the package, you know.
this means what is
Yeah.
this?
Prince Kareem.
I'm having them here, but Sister Lily, you're so right, and you said everything, and I give thanks for remembrance. You know, on the days, the time we have, where we live together as one people. We have a little problem, yes. We do have problem, but we were in one accord upon the mountain, upon the foundation, you know, and I know we can testify of the love of, you know, our God and King, and how the man love and I, his daughter, sons and daughter, you know, and the joy that the man had shared with us. I give thanks.
Empress.
Yes, my Lord.
When you had differences, like, you know, disagreements and things back in the day, that say like if it's two people involved, if they can't work it out, if they can't come to any agreement, then what happens?
Yes, you take it to the Father. From him and say, you have him say we're 2 or 3. Him is in the midst. So if you have a problem and you take it, you can't work it out amongst yourself, right? So you don't take it to an empress, you know. Instead of you run to the Father right away, you gotta share it to the next empress and talk about it. And if you see they cannot solve there, so then now you're going to take it to the Father now, where you're going to tell Dada, both parties is going to be there, you know, and tell Dada their side, and then Dada tell you exactly what to do and how it must work out. You understand? But sometimes Dada make you work it out for yourself.
Yeah.
You understand? Yes. Yeah, make you work it out for yourself. And if you can't work it out, then you take it to him. No, when you take it to him, you know, is it that justice or judgment, you know? You understand?
Yes, sir.
Right? Yes, is that justice or judgment? So, but more time it always work out on the right side. That always there. You know, we missed our Father, you know, because everything we tell him, and even when we used to minister to him, we used to sit down and talk with him, you know. And so the man tell you all these things that is happening right now. You know, Jadani, we had.
Pardon. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just gonna ask, you know, now that you know, we don't have King Emmanuel to run to with our issues and things like that. So what's the best way? Like,
Good question. Good question. Good question that, my Lord. We don't have the Father with us to where we could run to, but him leave us a committee and parliament, and them not working it out, because him right now, you don't have a committee and you don't have a parliament, because if you have a problem and go to the parliament, then can't work it out neither. Who said them is parliament? So who's gonna work it out? Not the God in you, not yourself. Remember, I mean, you know. Yeah, the God in you, man.
Sister
And the
Miriam,
next God, and yes, dear.
even when Joe was on the hill, most of the time I just go to the garden and you know.
Yeah. Yeah. So you the God in you, man, where inside of you, they know I am him.
I'm sure you.
And the person. Go ahead, Sister Lily.
He answer you, you know. Yes, Jah answer. That's where you stand.
Yes. Yeah. Because Pretty, if you're going to take it to the brethren, then we can't solve it for you. That ain't make no sense. Yeah. The God when you man you turn to, you might be your solver.
Of course.
Yeah. But you say about Jack Daniel, you know. So you get the answer. You turn to the God when you, my Lord.
You ever come already on this?
Yes.
That spirit of discernment, you know.
Yeah, well, okay. I asked that because, well, you know, for different reasons, really. But I realized that, all right, when it comes to, say, some of the brethren and probably the empresses as well that were there during those times, there seems to be a lot of differences that never got resolved, in a sense to where there's a bit of bitterness and a lack of forgiveness and a lot of you know, I won't work with this person and I won't work with that person, and this person did this 40 years ago, and you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, even though we understand that God is inside of us, it's like we still don't really, I mean, yeah, because from what I understand, King Emmanuel also said that, you know, you shouldn't, if you have a disagreement or a problem with someone, you shouldn't let the sun set without, or, you know, you shouldn't go to bed, maybe is what I heard, until you have worked it out. And even, you know, before the Sabbath, for sure, it should be worked out. But now years have gone by, decades even, and people still have these grudges and, you know, this, you know, bitterness and things like that. So it's like, are we really honoring that principle, or are we just saying we couldn't work it out, so we just leave it as it is? We agree to disagree, which is, you know, in my opinion, I don't really understand that whole concept of agreeing to disagree. It's either it's right and wrong, you know. So you get to the right of it, and if you don't get to the right of it, then it's left wrong. So a lot of them things that I'm talking about are wrong. They were wrong then, and they're still wrong. And these are now what we would consider elders who still have these feelings towards each other. And, you know, it really, yeah, all right. So wrapping all of this up now is like, we reason about how we supposed to wash one another's feet, and how the Bobo Shanti order it keeps us intertwined, you know, always working together and needing each other, depending on each other. But now when there's these type of hindrances, like, you know, bitterness, old bitterness, it's like it keeps the whole Congress from coming.
Pretty Jadaniel.
Yes, sir.
Pretty. That is their judgment, you know. Well, that is their judgment. If them don't,
at the same time as their judgment is a whole Congress that they have in their hands, because they're the elders, they're the custodians. You know, the same committee and parliament members, a lot of them don't work with each other, don't talk to each other, have bitterness towards each other. Not only are they not working and talking to each other, but they wouldn't work with each other. They wouldn't talk to each other because of stuff that happened over 30 years ago. So it's like, yes, it's on them, but they're keeping it. But for someone like myself and Priest Alim, you know, we're not that old. These people have these issues with each other. It keeps the whole Congress from functioning properly. So what we inherit now is someone else's problems, and we can't even resolve it because they're not even willing to talk to each other. Because I understand that there's been more than one attempt for ones and ones to bring everybody together on the hill and have, you know, try to iron these things out, but it still is where it is, you know. And yeah, I don't know if it's getting better. So it's like, I mean, at some point we really have to put these things on the table and say we're not walking away from here until we come to some type of agreement, you know? Because we always say we can't go to Zion without salvation. Now, this order is supposed to give us that salvation, but the order is not functioning properly for us to really get the proper salvation that ones and ones did
But
experience,
is everybody
you know,
have to
before
work themselves?
1994. So it's like, yeah. Honorable, what you say?
Everyone will have to work them salvation. You understand? You see, and if I want rest away, and you know, and that one, whether him or she you know, decide to change that ways, right? And to make it better, then what we are gonna do? Everyone have to work them way. Everyone have to give a testimony. Everyone have to save themselves, right? It's a self-save judgment. And those the man say, who know right, do right. And if you see that one have that way for years and years, then you're not gonna follow. You're not gonna follow it, my lord. You're gonna just do the right. So when the company ending of the day, you have to save yourself. You have to work for your robe, your mansion, and your crown, Bobo. Nobody can wear your crown and you can't wear no one crown, my lord. So it's everyone have to save themselves. And if you stay suffering over the years and you're not changed, that is your judgment. All I have to do, make sure say my ways, I change my ways, and I try to do what is right. I see, and that's how I see it. I don't know how anyone else see, but that's how I see it. Everyone have to save themselves. That I say it's a self-same judgment.
Yes, I mean, I see it the same way. It's just it's just like it's a little bit confusing to me because it's like, all right, ones and one, we all, everybody who's Bobo Shanti came to this seeking salvation, you know, or at least that's, you know, it seems like that's why anybody would want to be involved in Bobo Shanti, is because they want salvation. They want, you know, the service order, they want the love, they want all of the things that is all that we've been reasoning about. They want to experience those things. But now for this generation, it's like that experience ain't really, I mean, I don't see it nowhere.
Honorable Prophet Daniel.
Yes, sir.
My Lord.
Yes, Lord.
It's disobedience. It is disobedience among the elders, go straight down to the youth. Because King Emmanuel Charles Edwards gave us all the written laws. From Exodus 20, 31, on unwritten laws. Principal sheet, read every morning Psalms. Oh, we can go to Zion. We can't forgive one another. You have to forgive you one another. And just say love one another. We ain't doing that, elders. That's why it come right down now that the younger generation do not respect the elders because of how they see us living amongst one another. In 40 years now, I can't forgive you if you do something. I hear you say something. That's how I survived. How much years now, you know? On Bobo. A lot of time, I vexed for the first time, yes, but I just turn the next cheek and say, you know what? I make God deal with that. And I just try to take blessed love and try live good. And don't get the time you stabbing me in my back. Bahama same way. Talk all kind of things for me. You the same way. All kind of things about me. But when I see you, I can be the first one to say, bless the love, give thanks for life, and glorify the Father. Understand me to know, say, I forgive you, but I still feeling you with a love. And I ain't telling nobody, say me and you me and you have vibe or nothing. Understand me? That between me and you. Go tell someone else now and bring a next vibe into the next one and against the next person. And that ain't their business. That between me and my brother, me and my sister. And God live in the heart, you know. That's like telling people we know what we're doing to one another, you know. And like we don't know, man. The same God and the same God to me and me. So if I hurt you, I slander you. You don't think say the God and me ain't gonna feel the vibe when I see you? Or your conscience ain't gonna prick your nose to say that about your sister or your brother? And yeah, you smiling or laughing. So just say you see the conscience. I don't know. I don't know what some of us elders look up above Bobo Hill, you know. But I think they must hear the two judgment ball easy. But see me, I go to the fire. I get slander. Only thing I do is get beat up. You understand me? But I go through it, man. I go through and I say, you know what? I can forgive that I must be forgiven. And I can forgive and live up to this principle so Jack love me. Because I tell you the truth about Bobo Hill. I never feel no love for my brothers and sisters like how I was expecting, you know, my Lord. But then they say I did this man I had, this and that. I mean the whole 399 fireball degrees against me. I say, you know what? See when I reach judgment ball in my 60s and 70s and 80s, I can live a life par excellence. They can see say what I went through, circumstances what I went through when I was young. I see when I reach certain age, I can hold my integrity, hold up my head high, and be like an I. Last guy, Jack
Rasta.
Rastafari. So anyone ain't got no excuses. Them can't just want forgive them, brother and sister. I just say forgive 70 times, 7 times 7. We can start living them things and love one another. Your brother's keeper. We falling short, even myself too. Because I still have vibe against them. I remember to what they do and what I see they do. People, family, and what me. They can do too much to me, you see, because I had one general, yeah. When the King Manuel Charles had one he used to take word from. So he's a kind of shield me, you know, free Cyrus. But what I see the wickedness because some of my brothers and my sisters, man, trust you me. But I still have to forgive too. And anytime they get a 32 parliament, like I say, be willing to work with them, you know. And them have to work with priest Jesus. And the parliament have to get the committee. And the Empress League forget we all self order and forgive and you understand me? Now we
Yes,
going
sir.
towards the Africa Black and National Congress. If we are together and live together. So just and clap together, you know.
Yeah, for
Because
real.
we just keep a man. You know, when something happens to our brothers, you know, rejoice. You go on your knees and pray and ask
Right.
God to save them. You know?
Hmm. Yes, Honorable.
Trust me, it really hurts sometimes how my Congress going, but I know say my God live it. Understand? And a twinkling of an eye, he can change things.
Hmm.
So, as a self-centered judgment, I just trying to make myself right. Understand me? But
Yes,
that
beloved.
I'm trust me. I want trust you me. I want to be here, my Lord. King Emmanuel Charles is power. Only Emmanuel last year. Yeah.
Right. Rastafari.
Courage, you know, I have courage. I know say things can get better. You know? It's gonna get
Hmm.
better. Need some courage. But not on my time, it can be in the future generation. But we can't go on like this forever. Divided we fall. Well, we can get 7 or 9 miles of black star line and high water ship. We divided. And we are keeping safe back, you know.
Yes,
Because
sir.
this one, that one, talking and that one. I mean, go agitate in front of the government, head of government, United Nations, and all these places. They can see through us, you know, like I say, God live in the heathen them. And if they see say we ain't together, they can say, oh, these other people there, they joking. Because they can't even get themselves together. Them one, you know?
Yes,
We
I.
have to action and love, man, amongst one another, man. Sometimes the things them hurt you, you can't even sleep in the night for what some people talk about you and slander you and thing. And you say, say it's untrue. One time you can even say lie for Bobo, you know. Say, oh, you say lie. Well, not an vocabulary for Bobo. Untrue, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What people want slander. And to what satisfaction they could get out of that. That's why you see me when I go up on Bobo, you know, slandering is never in my vocabulary. Me have something to say, send a message to you, and if you come ask me not back down, when you come ask me, so I can tell you what you do with your face. You understand me? And when King Emmanuel come ask me straight up, Empress Delete, you say so and so? Me never tell John, no lie. I say, yes, my lord. He say so. You really say, yes, my lord. He says, so why you never said so? I say, my lord, I said already. And if a judgment, they can take the judgment. But make me know, tell you why I say it. And I will show you why I say it. And sometimes y'all just look at me and give her mercy for me. Still trembling, you know. Oh, I'm a big talk and thing, but that mercy endures forever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honorable Priest Alonzo, you had your hand raised. You wanted to say something, my lord?
True job, my Lord. Blessed love. Give thanks for the word sound of the goddess them, you know?
Yes, I.
True word sound is still, you know? And with Empress Maisie was saying about you have sometimes they don't want change. You know, even though you forgive them and you want to make peace, you have some they still want war. So what you do in a situation like that? You have to forgive them and just move through. You could forgive someone and not really deal with them in a personal way, same way, you know, but y'all could still work together for the higher cause. But that mean you have to like go amongst one another, go to each other gates and get all personal like that or whatever. But if you come together for the Father works, you know. So some individuals they don't want change, and sometimes you just gotta hold a little distance, love them from a distance in a way. Because you know the Father still say don't cast your pearls among swines, you know. And then if you see a one want to be wicked, let them be wicked still. So some people just ain't gonna change. Even though you want change, you just gotta work on your change, your growth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you know, enough don't want to see the Father thing move. So when you do with individuals like that, and I see where in the principal sheet, Jah used to suspend you know, take your turbine off and send you out the hill for a time. And so I can tell you, Jah is a righteous judge. Like he forgive you, but still like keep you away from him at the same time.
Yeah, true.
You know, so you have to look at it in that type of way too. Like learning how to forgive, but still know who to deal with when you're forgiving them, you know?
Yes, I.
Cool.
Yeah, man. And you know, another aspect of Bobo Shanti life that we haven't really touched on as of yet is the praying and fasting, you know. Where every Monday and Wednesday we're supposed to wear white and fast, you know, and here sometimes even on Friday, and then every first Sabbath we're supposed to fast, and then Lent we have fasting.
Black over white on
know,
Friday morning. Black over white on Friday morning. Black over white.
Fasting every Sabbath.
Every first Sabbath supposed to be fasting. Every first Sabbath.
Every Sabbath.
No, if it is fasting, if it's fasting going through Sister Lily, it's every Sabbath. But if it's not fasting, it's every first Sabbath. Just like how every first Sabbath you bless your baby too. Like you have a delegation.
Oh yeah, every you have your baby blessed every
first Sabbath. Yes. Yes.
Until they get to be how old?
Well, until as big as them is, because when they're small, they can go on the altar, right? But when
Okay.
they pass certain age, like past 5 and so, they have to stand out of the door. So your baby can bless as big as him, a person be, he can bless.
Okay.
Yeah.
What role does praying and fasting really serve in our life? Like why do we do that? Anybody. The floor is open, I'm not just asking Impress Maze. I'm asking, I'm just, posing questions for us to even think about what we do, why we do what we do, what benefit do we have.
Oh, sorry.
Anyone. Preach.
Prayer is really praying to the inner God in you.
Mm-hmm.
When you pray into God, and you don't even have to even move your mouth. You just pray within, in silence. Because y'all say our heart. So you can say something, but your heart saying something else. So you could be saying, Jah, I love you, but in your heart saying, Jah, I don't love you. So Jah always read the heart before the lips, you see. So
Yes,
prayer is really reasoning with the God in you,
Yeah. And now the fasting is what?
Fasting is clearing out all negativity, all whole and vibes within you, so the Father could dwell within your vessel. So when you eating heavy stuff and all type of folly and things, you really can't use your vessel like that because it's heavy, it's burdened down with waste,
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be cleansed, and even like biologically, fasting is to cleanse you out and purify your structure, reset your structure, still your immune system.
Yeah, and even with all the praying and fasting, it's like still the purging is not guaranteed, the cleansing is really not guaranteed. The better life is not guaranteed because anyone could go through rituals and ceremony day in and day out and still have a dirty heart.
Whoa, so it's basically the heart. It's way to the heart,
It's my Lord.
Come on. Because some is give praises and fast
Heart not give you.
and some one can fast and they heart ain't right, and that fast going in vain, and the prayer going up in vain. The prayers ain't reaching up nowhere, It's like it's like when you see in basketball when you try to dunk and they block the ball from you like that.
Yes.
No,
True. Yes, I.
Prayer fasting is good, my Lord, because even when Christ ascended on the mountain, when went and do is to fast and pray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fast and pray. You see it? Christ knows same time was coming up for them to crucify him. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he went up into the mountain and he was there for 40 days. And what he was doing up there, the man was praying and fasting. You understand? Fasting, praying and fasting, cut and clear, Bobo. All evil principalities and power from around you. The evils that are one missing upon you, Bobo. Fasting and praying. Once you fast and pray, ask God for deliverance. Him answer, him cut and clear and make a way for you. So fasting and praying is very, very vital and important in one life. See. Yes?
Yeah.
Man, for sure.
The main thing still is just to have your heart right, because
exactly.
no matter how much these rituals we go through, if we don't have love in our heart, then it wouldn't serve.
Daniel, enough people saying them fasting and praying and them praising King Emmanuel, but all their heart rest right now, they're nowhere near King Emmanuel order. No, they're nowhere near it. Them vindicious, them carnal, them carry you in them heart. They had no forgiveness in their heart for their brother. or their sister, they don't just want to know say that individual done wrong or said something wrong, and they don't forgive you. One individual tell me that they won't be forgiving. They're not for forgive. You understand? And who are they? Who are they? My God, forgive us whatever we do. 70 times 7, Almighty God. And you're going to tell me that you are greater than God and you are not going to forgive your brother or your sister? Come on, man. Then which God you're praising? Not the Black Christ.
Honorable Priest Kareem, if you could, oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord, blessed love, honorable Prophet Jah Daniel.
Worthy God, give thanks for the coming in, my Lord.
Truly. Yeah, man. Hearty love to the whole family, same way. Give thanks for the reasoning going through, you know.
My
Yes, my Lord.
blessed Lord.
The floor.
What is your name?
Oh, blessed love.
Oh,
Yes,
Majesty. Could I get your name, Honorable?
Yes, Majesty. This is Honorable Priest Kareem.
Kareem. All right, my Lord, give thanks to the royal priest and welcome.
Give thanks for the love, Mama.
Honorable Majesty, give thanks, my Lord, for my brother, my sister.
Love.
Welcome to the study group, Bobo. We are here.
Thanks. Each one teach one, and iron sharpen iron. So we give thanks
Oh,
for the
you
reason.
mean Majesty? For sure. For sure, my Lord.
Yes. I just wanted to like add to what the item was reasoning, because you know the item touched on some good points, and you know the whole reasoning, you know, the fasting and the prayer and the whole livity, how we live with one another, everything, you know, everything does go hand in hand.
Yes.
You know? So, you know, I give thanks, you know, for the time I come and I spend, and from my experience, you know, that we see the fasting and the prayer, it go hand in hand, you know.
Yeah.
And when you're doing the praying is very good, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
Praying is very good.
Sure.
You know, it cut and clear. But
Yes.
when we fast now, we become like magnet.
Oh,
You know,
right. Put it that way. Yes.
We attract enough things, you know. So it's good, you know, that when we fasting, you know, we pray also to go along
True,
with it.
my Lord. Both
And
of them walk hand in hand.
true. So
yes, my Lord.
I understand, you know, as the prophet said, the honorable prophet say, you know, that enough one's doing these rituals for so long, and it seems like there is no changes.
Yeah, because them just dwell in it. Them think that they are doing good, you know, and then they don't seem to want to change.
From what I see, you know, because when it comes to the salvation order, you know, there's the salvation order that, you know, we clap and sing and we keep service, you know, yeah, we practice us for how we gonna live in a Zion with one another.
Yes.
So we don't get enough of the service order. We don't get enough of the salvation, especially we as younger ones who come in at the order, you know, even like in the 2000s and them time then. So, you know, we come and meet a lot of things are going, you know, in regards to forgiveness and how, you know, we dealing with one another, because you can see for years pass, and a lot of ones don't see eye to eye, and the youth them grow up and things not fulfill the way it's supposed to be. You know, from my experience at the fasting and prayer, you know, me see things happen, you know, and the kind of energy I see move around, you know, during fasting and prayer and after it, same way too, is like if we had, you know, more tech to it, you know, and deal with that, there would be changes, you know. If we really wholeheartedly sacrifice ourselves for salvation, there will be real changes for go on, you know.
True.
Give thanks for labor. Everyone have a labor. Everyone have a labor. You know, you have to deal with the domestic affairs and all these things. And in this time, in this world what we live in, you you know, it's like Babylon have a lot of distraction from we, you know, for hold this order to a fullness, you know. We have to
Yeah,
go and work.
but we must steadfast under the teaching. We'll
Yeah, we have to
steadfast. I'll do a Babylon about a distraction, my Lord. Yeah. And set him net because if we take what God put in them. But we must steadfast. If we did not steadfast from that teaching, you know, see, then we don't naturally wouldn't get caught. You see, but we put aside that teaching to what? The luxury of the world. You see, we want this, and we want that, and we want everything. You know, see it, and we don't decide, so we are going to sacrifice. You know, see it, so we go out there, and we try to get this and that, and we get caught in the net. You understand? And whose fault is it? It's ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
You already showed us you can't serve two masters, you know?
Yeah. You're big this and you're big that, and you feel like because you're big this and you're big that, you're on top of the world. You see? And whatever is not so. The man said the road is what? Narrow and steep, and the way to destruction is what? Broad and pretty and beautiful. Right? So we give thanks to those who are on the narrow road. On the ending of this road, there's what? Light. Joy of salvation. And you can say, yes, Dada, I have been there. I have done that. And I win the battle. I win the victory. Thank God. Yes, my Lord.
So can I want to ask a question, Mama. You know, I and I living out here, you know, and you have to pay your bills. You know, you have to pay bills, you have to pay rent, and you have to do all these kind of things, you know. And this is how the world set right now.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
We don't live on the camp yard. A lot of us, we don't live on the camp yard, and we don't even live close to each other. You know, enough that we can say, yeah, you know, tomorrow Monday we're gonna have a little meeting, we're gonna have a little band practice or choir practice, whatever, together, face to face, you know. Them things not go on, you know.
My Lord. A man saying everything is understanding, right? You're not living, the camp couldn't hold everybody to live there, right? And wherever you are, you have to fight for yourself. But that must say, you have to do what you have to do. But you're not going to give in. You have to work because you have your rent to pay. So you need the money to pay your rent because man are not dropping anymore, right? And so you have to work what? But is it understanding, my Lord? Even though you might out there and you have to fight, but try and come in to the foundation and be loyalty, pay your little loyalty to the foundation, and then you're going again. But you have some people go away and don't return. Don't return back to the foundation. They even say, come make them spend a Sabbath. I'm not talking those who are in foreign land. Even those who are in Jamaica right now. I will put ism and schism because they what? They don't want to come back to the foundation. Or the time that they were there, it wasn't so joyful to them. Right? I remember the man saying, no, many are called, but few are chosen. Him also said that enough people come, Bobo, quarter then cup, half of then cup, full cup, some run over, cup run over. You see what I'm saying? You see, so you out there, my Lord, you're not living on the foundation. Naturally, you have to do something to achieve a blessing so your family can maintain. But it's with understanding, my Lord. It's with understanding. You see? You're in the world, you're not of the world. So you know, go deep, but you try and, you know, get a little thing and go and save yourself. Not go too deep in it. And too much luxury. You know? Yeah, man. Understanding, praise God, Bobo.
Yes, sir.
Give thanks for the word, Mama.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, and I would even say, you know, for us that not living in the camp, in any camp, you know, it's like, all right, say in America, you know, specifically, because America is a real big place with a lot of different states, and you have Bobo in North Carolina and New York and South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, all in different far places, you know, not no 1 hour away, but like a whole 12 hours, 24 hours driving, you know. So I think the best thing that we could do is utilize, you know, the different media platforms that we have on a
Like
regular
this one,
basis.
like the study group, like this one, my lord.
Study group, the music class, but also on a regular, like say for instance, if we was living in a camp, we would be reading Psalms together in the morning. We would be working together in the broom field. We would be carrying up the Sabbath service and all of these different things regularly. So, you know what I mean? The least we could do on a regular basis is come together for the music class and the study group as we are, but also, you know, even just to even hail each other up on a regular, like, you know, every morning, just to say something to each other that keeps us connected, you know, and a little bit of reasoning just to let each other know what we're going through in life. And, you know, it's not to say that we have to do that with everybody, but even just a small group, it gives you a connection. So, you know, that we, even though we scattered, you know, far away from each other, we still, through social media, through the internet, we still are close. We can still reason with one another and know what's going on with each other in our daily life. You know, not about like gossip and little, you know, petty stuff, but just, you know, just to connect and know that, you know, somebody out there cares about you, you care about them. And yeah, we're all working towards the same goals and stuff like that. But then on another note, also is to even carry out certain, to create tasks and carry them out together, even though we're in different places. It's like, there's plenty that we can do. You know what I mean? We don't even have to live in the same place. We can work together. We can set goals and we can accomplish them. And just doing that together would give us a more of a family kind of feeling, you know? Like say, if it's we like for instance last strong under the study group, the brethren in South Africa was explaining to us that it's $1,000 you can buy some land in South Africa where they are in Johannesburg. So now if we had 10 brethren and sistren or whatever, whoever the case may be, and they all said we want to contribute and buy a few different pieces of land, we're gonna buy, you know, maybe 2 acres for us to build houses on, and then 5 acres for us to plant food and herb on, you know, then we could say we're gonna give $100 a month, and then in 2 years we all would be able to move there and establish ourselves. You know, like that's just one example, but I'm just saying it's like if we don't set no goals and we're not doing nothing together, then what are we really doing? You know, as Bobo Shanti, to me, it's like, I mean, yes, it's a self-saved judgment, but it's also a community lifestyle, you know? Like the fact that everything you do in Bobo Hill is together and it's designed that way intentionally so that we can build love and trust amongst one another, you know? Because as the saying goes, you can't go to Zion without salvation, you know? And this salvation is something that we work on it by ourselves, but we do it together still. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that if we work together more, we would love each other more.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and whatever that we can, I think
That's right. Because if you listen, if they are then if they are then listen to the father's speech, if they are them have that speech and listen to that speech, what other say mostly that we have to what? Come together in unity and in love. You understand?
Yes, I
And kind say when we are divided, then we fall. And a divided house cannot stand.
Right.
You see? So if we come together, no matter where we are, you see, right now, Corona put us apart right now. You see? But we can still come together in one harmony, just like how we are here now on the study group, you know, and we are reasoning one to another, and we are discussing things that we seen, like, you know, we should be more
working towards the unity and love. Then we don't have a problem, you know. But we can work together in a one unity, as God always said. We as a people, we must come together. We are Black people. We must work together in one unity, one accord, one saying, one doing. Right? The opposition not going to stand the opposition way that I take, some of us take right now. We don't like that one because that one did set something. Or we don't like that one because that one is dealing with that one. That is opposition to our Father teaching. Where you don't find there's one accord in that. Right? There's no one accord in that. When we are working in one accord, we are working together. One saying, one doings. When I come to the foundation, that I say, one sayings, one doing it, black talk, black walk, black.
One goodie.
Yeah, one goodie in we.
That's right.
So this is what we as a people know, to see that we are not in one accord. And try to work towards that, no matter the differences, put the differences aside. Yeah.
Yes,
Brother,
sir.
you can't forgive them, man. Are your heart so hard that you can't forgive them?
Because what? You don't have to forgiving out. You don't have to forgiving out, my sister. You don't have to forgiving out for your brother. You don't have to forgiving out for your sister. No, sir.
Zion, if we can't forgive, them no one goes Zion. Tell me one goes.
Sister
Oh my
Lily.
God.
Sister Lily. Empress Lily. I have been sometimes when I sit by myself and I am considering and I am saying, Dada, how we live so? Eh? I reach out to you, doesn't reach out to me because you have a difference with me. No, you tell me now. Where are we going? Is it 3 or 4 Zion? Is it not one Zion we are working towards to go? So where are we going with the ways that we have? You have no forgiving heart the way you're going.
Right.
That's myself that.
And if we don't agree, right, and we have this grudge, right, and then we meet in Zion, you're still gonna have that same grudge because you're not supposed to bring.
Of course.
Yeah, it's not possible.
You never get rid of it, my Lord. You
Yeah,
never
it's not
work on
possible.
it. You never work on it.
With no carnal mind.
Yeah.
I'm about no man. Just say, no man's land. So you better have a forgiving heart. So you can reach Zion. Unless you can reach no man. And just say, no one can reach no man's land, you know. It ain't pretty in no man's land, you know. When I go to Congress and I hear how no man's land stay, they say me I work strictly for Zion. No man's land is a place.
Yes, John.
You remember, Sister Lily? Ready a moment. Sister Lily, you remember that I say if we don't live good and live right, all God Zion, a cloud that go take away? Eh? Remember that saying?
Yes. Now just vanish. You just can vanish.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Have a piece of Daniel.
Pardon?
A virgin have a piece hand for a little while.
Oh. Well, anybody who
Yes,
had, I don't see no hands raised.
yes,
but if you have something you
yes,
want
my
to say,
Lord. Prophet
What?
Daniel, blessed love.
Yes, Majesty.
My Lord,
Glorify.
give thanks for life and the mighty life giver. Holy Manuel, I, Selassie, I, Rastafari. Give thanks for the Royal International Communication going through on this first day of labor and toiling. Give thanks for the man said, let us labor for our master from the dawn till the setting down of the sun. Let us do with our might, you know, what our mind and hands find to do, working salvation. I and I. Selassie, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess of Zion. Bless and sanctify us all, royal family, internationally.
Worthy God.
Yes, this is Honorable Priest, Africa Liberation Network.
Yes,
All the elder leading priests, all the young leading priests, the elder empresses, leading empresses, the young empresses also. Prince and Princess of Zion, and I glorify, Yes, Honorable Prophet Daniel.
Majesty.
Give thanks for the moment, my Lord, just to say, a few words from this side, of Zion, Africa, Ethiopia, the South, From the topic of today, we do give thanks, my Lord and Empress. Africa, South Africa. Here we are, honorable, at the place which the progress and the program, called Tsakane Embassy of Ethiopia, Africa, Black International Congress, with our ambassador here, Honorable Leading Priest Gibbon, with myself, Leading Priest Zera, with Acting Priest Bosumuzi. We do give thanks, Honorable, for this opportunity again and again to really share with the international, family, Liberation Network, my Lord. Just our part, from the topic of today. My Lord and Empress, from 2004, I here in Tanzania was blessed, with the arrival of the elder leading priest, Medak, Priest Adva, which then was Prophet Adva, leading priest Adva, and Prophet David and Prophet Everett. It was one leading priest and 3 young prophets, my Lord. From 2004, I now did gladly welcome the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, Church of Truth Divine Salvation, by receiving the priest, in a gladly hand, Africa, Zion, where I is taught, my Lord and Empress, honors and manners, to the elderly, respect and manners said way, to the youth, my Lord and Empress. So right now, we are in this land which the honorable priest was staying, and he left 2015, the camp here that we are trying to re-establish, my Lord and Empress, the proxy we did receive from priest Jesus to say, let us stand and do the works of our Father, and see ourselves as God and goddesses, in the land of the living. Because we have no one else but ourselves, to free our mind, and ourselves, and liberate Tanzania, from all Babylon colonial system. We are on our own right now as young priests, which was not and is not our desire. Life happens, to what we are taught, forgive. We have been trying to forgive ourselves and forgive the priest, to say, let us not in rental places, but in the land which we are paying no rent, for niggas has paid it for us already. So the challenge right now, we have 2 leading priests in the country, leading priest Adva and leading priest Medoc. And we have this place, which is called Tsakane, which has been the hope of I&I in this South Africa from 2011. It's from 2009, right? From 2008, pardon. It's 12 years this year. From 2009, we have been here representing this place, which was called by our leading priest a land and the grounds of Bobo Shanti, where there is no rent to be paid. Right now, the priest is not amongst us. Both of the priests are not amongst us in the land, which there is no rent to pay. One priest have decided to lease or to rent a plot, a farm, which is Priest Adva, and the other priest is renting, paying a room in East London in another province. So really the question from really Africa, what more could Africa do to get its redemption? No, really, because what I can say, Africa has been anticipating the arrival of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress ambassadors in the land, you know, to chat and to set, you know, a precedence for that work, you know, 4-point agenda: freedom, redemption, international repatriation. So right now, Honorable Prophet Daniel, what Africa would like to ask, what more could we do? Because we are divided amongst ourselves. So there is a group here in Tsakane. There is a group with Priest Adva in the place where the land is leased. There is a group in Umtata where Priest Maddox is renting there and is calling for a coronation celebration in the theater hall. Cinema. Here we are trying to establish a tabernacle, a royal guard, quarters, and the office with the instruction of Priest Jesus.
Yes, my Lord.
We need not to move from this land where we are at and not paying rent, and it's legitimate land which was given by the council of the community of Tsakane. So it's under our name. Right now, we are in the process of working the papers to be under the Congress name. Now that we are priests, we can go to the government and declare ourselves as the representatives of the Congress, legitimate representatives, because Priest Adva and Priest Maddox cannot do that because they do not have IDs, for an example, to go and approach the government on behalf of the government of King Emmanuel.
Mm-hmm.
So without that identity document, they cannot be able to speak with the government. They need to sort out the papers first in order to speak with the government. So the real question is, what more could we as Africans do? Because we have loved, we have shared, we have cared, we have forgiven, we have served all these years. We have served. We have been serving our beloved ancient brothers and fathers from the West. with the
Right.
culture of being there where the priest is, you know. The work of the prophet is really to serve the priest. That's how I and I really we did
My Lord, can you hear me?
get it to understand.
Yes, my Lord. I think there's a lot of different points in that, you know, as far as like behavior now. What it really comes to is equality and justice, you know, because, all right, if it shouldn't have to be somebody from all the way over here making the item priest, you know, someone there could do that, you know. So to show that there's no equality, they're not treating you as though you're, you know, worthy to be a priest, even though, you know, it seems that you are, you know. I don't know that I personally.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I?
It seems like there's a disunity based on personal kind of thing, like a feelings or something like that. So, because if you have free land, why would you want to go and rent land? I don't get that. I don't know the history still, you know, but just from an outside perspective, it just seems like there's someone wants to be like the leader and put themselves higher than someone else.
And why did Judge Murdoch leave? Why did Chris Murdoch leave? Because he has the item, he was teaching the item, and he gets up and him leave the item. Why did he leave? Why did he leave and leave the item? Something just not adding up. I hear the plea of the brother.
Yeah.
I hear the plea of the brother.
Yes, Empress Maisie, give thanks for the question. You know, the question is very important for an answer. And I glorify that question because it's an intelligent question, you know. Yes, Majesty. So when we heard that Empress Julie dropped flesh, you know, in Jamaica, in 2015. Early 2015, if you remember, Empress.
My lord, I kind of having a little difficulty there now. Bobo? My lord? Jagiven?
They said they was having some technical difficulties
right
there.
Was he asking a question or he was just talking?
He was answering your question.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, it just sounds like it's not like it doesn't seem like they're having different camps for a good reason. It seems like it's like a
that will be nice, see, Daniel, if everybody could just come together.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they have different, you know,
come together in one accord, that would be a big camp down there in South Africa. Instead of having this splinter group.
Well, it's a big country too, you know. It's not easy for everybody to travel.
It's true.
But it's one thing. It's one thing to have a few different camps because it's a big space, and it's another thing to have a few different camps because the people don't get along and they don't want to work together. Because if you have a few different tabernacles in one country, but they all working together and on the same page, then that's a good thing.
Right. That's what I was gonna say.
You know, we're all working together on the same page. That will be good too.
Blessed love.
My Lord Empress.
Blessed love. I know
Bless,
Priest Murder.
bless,
Priest,
bless the Lord.
Blessed love.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Yes,
and
blessed.
would ask Priest Murdoch and Priest Alva say, why don't they make the youth in Africa priest?
That's my question too.
They always give me some kind of answer, and I would just no. What I am saying, Azania is so big. I don't see a problem for Priest Alva for have place and doing farming. Priest Murdoch now he will come out the rent something. And well given by the congratulations of those priests that are your priest. I ain't seen nothing wrong with that neither. And it's me, he's given from long time. I never met, but I vision him before he's a priest and everything. But Azania is so big, man. You can't know one wrong. Look, you know how big Azania is? How much faster people in Azania? I have a lot of sisters from Ethiopia that go to Azania and sell things and all the great things, you know, about even Bobo they see come to their to the Naya Bingi conferences and thing, you know. And all of you, everyone have their who want to farm those they're all given your set up your church and everything. If you have something down there, all priest Mojo, priest David, you know, all another coming man. Oh, everyone for just if you could get land, just get land and set up a place that people don't have to walk, have to travel how much miles just to reach one church. Understand me? But what to do now is all the churches come together and unite all and live in love and unity. It's observe a peace murder, not a call of celebration. Where he is. Everyone's supposed to have celebration anywhere there. Because people in every area gonna want to hear the Bobo Shanti culture thing. The peace murder have celebration. Yes, peace I have celebration there. You're giving celebration. Mojo, you're David. Celebration. Everyone can spread the word. Ethiopia trying to get up. Goodness. Deborah trying to bring and Mama Lala say her family willing to come to Malkota. I know that's the first word, but that could change. And they have the whole congregation sing, man. Mm. So if she don't come, look at 2, 3 people that can gather Malkota, that makes sense. Understand? And have fun they can. See? They come and get together for celebration. We raise the roof, you know, we sing and sing and sing. We go Malkota. If Fish Jazz sing about his business, Fish will come and, you know, stay a couple minutes. Fish and I come from Addis Ababa. And you sit down there and you're looking for places to go up. And you talk. And I leave my house and have to get Zabina, which is watch mountain, watch my house and thing. I come to sing praises and clap and give Jah all the glory. The more time I try to reach at 12 o'clock to catch that midday psalms reading the free charge there. But after that, I just pay all chat. I may come, come to my yard to go to people's yard to go chat. And then more time I didn't even know upright talk. You have to be fair. Trust me, I a serious salvation woman, And I come Ethiopia, come joke. One more time, me and the Empress, them and her children, them and her husband on the base, and her son on the Kundi, and her next son on the Ketty, and her daughters, them, man, sing, man. things that we have Bobo Hill. They give you for that. If you don't care about the struggle, God give blessing for the praises. So anyway, you're there, you praise Jah. Because even if you are one person and you know the Bobo Shanti, or if you even know it good, and you sing and clap and praise Jah, Jah hear them praises.
True.
Yeah.
Mama. True,
Yeah.
Mama. When we read in Exodus 20, you see an altar of earth thou shalt make unto me. So the whole earth of the Jah altar right now. Because you say, day of the city had no need for no tabernacle, you know. Because it's the whole earth still. So give thanks. Everywhere Jah there, everywhere we there, we must keep Jah praise. That is our connection.
I mean,
and we are the first church, you know. I and I are the first church, you know. Right?
True.
But without I and I, there would be no church. So I and I are the temple. I the true living God. I and I are the first church. You see? Yeah. But yet still him say make a joyful noise unto the Lord. So anyway with that, as Sister Lily say, for sure, can give thanks and praise unto Almighty God, man. Praise him wholeheartedly. My Lord.
Sorry.
I give thanks to this reasoning today, you know. Yeah, I am learning. I glorify all the brothers and sisters on this study group here. It is a strength. And for those who are listening, it is a more power and more strength to them too. I give thanks.
Yeah. Would like to say that, that, as we've been reasoning and talking about how most of what we've said comes really down to, treating each other good, giving each other, loving each other, working together,
Livity.
I would just say that, study group, it would be really good if we could get more of our elders on, the program so they can share, stories or even their wisdom, guide us, they know the way, so any ones that's on, on even if you have to help them get Zoom on their phone or help them, be around them so that they could use phone or something like that. Yeah, it would be good because is this program is really not like it's not some that forum for all of us to really get this information that only the elders really have, those that live around King Emmanuel are the only ones that have certain knowledge, so we need them on as much as possible. So yeah, putting all the words down, because once it's said, then it's on YouTube, so anyone could watch it and learn it at a different time. So yeah, once we get them to come on, it's like anyone could watch it. We could always learn, read at it and watch it, learn from it again, study it, because that's what it's all about. Is studying, We're reasoning, yes, but ultimately we need to know, the definite answer for certain questions. So, but anyway, give thanks for the reasoning, same way. The floor is open, the topic is upright livity, Bobo Shanti, upright livity. How are we supposed to be living? What are we supposed to be doing? Yeah, to make ourselves better and to make the world a better place. As a priesthood, as prophets, as empress, what is that we supposed to be doing? But yeah, I'll leave it there. Priest Zara did get back on. I don't know if you wanted to continue answering the question as to why the priest Murdoch had left the camp there and went to another place. I see Priest Vusumusi is on as well. You could unmute yourself. Lord, and we could hear from the still. But yeah, if anyone have any questions, anyone have anything that they want to say, get free up, open, unmute yourself and speak.
Blessed Lord, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed Lord.
Blessed Lord. This is Prophet Joseph from Colombia. And well, my Lord and Empress, we just want to give thanks at this moment for, yeah, man, because, pardon, my Lord, I really give thanks, man, because this is a glory for I, because the man said, together we walk, together we talk, together we wash one another's feet. So I want to give thanks, man, for this recall moment where we can stand and get together to talk same way, because it's part of that aim. Together we walk and together we talk. So give thanks, my Lord and Empress. I always glorify this study group, because even from here, from South America, it is something that has really motivated once and once, like prophets that live around in the same area, to at least come to this study group and learn the words that the honorable priests, empresses, elders want to give to once and once. So it is something that really brings other actions to place. Like in here in Colombia, most of the brethren don't speak English. So we come together to this group and we translate, like I translate to them what is being said. So it really brings more action to, like, small congregations to really, yeah, like learn what's the will of our Father and where the Congress is standing right now, and really bring more awareness to ourselves about the present moment that we are living, and how we supposed to coordinate our strength towards. So yes, I always give thanks for the words of Empress Macy, Priest Headley, Empress Lily, who are here. Give thanks for the works of Prophet Daniel Semway for putting this platform together. And
for sure, my
yes,
Lord.
my Lord and
Thanks.
Empress,
Thanks.
glorify. A heart of love to you all, my family, and I really hope that sooner than later we can really meet in flesh. I've never gone to the camp,
but you're welcome, Majesty. Anytime you're ready.
But yeah, in just a twinkling of an eye, we will yeah, pray together,
yes,
and wash our feet together same way.
Yes, Bobo. Thanks. Thanks to you, the man, Majesty. All blessing to your people them down there. All prosperity. Just stay strong, be safe. One day you'll reach Bobo Hill. Just Jah.
Rastafari. Give thanks, Mama. Yes, for sure.
My Lord.
My Lord. Honorable.
Blessed love, Daniel.
Blessed love, my Lord.
Are we clear now?
Yes, very clear. Give thanks.
All right, my little priest, leading priest given will continue.
Yes, Jah given.
Blessed love, Empress Miriam.
Mama my Lord. Blessed love, Bobo.
Give thanks, heart of love again, Mama. We're just struggling with the network today, but give thanks for the time that we get, because we lost a lot of time there when Empress Maisie and Empress Lily May were reasoning. So just pardon, peace and love there, Mama,
Yeah, no problem. So them are trouble the network, or them are say they want the 5G to come in. So them are trouble the 4G, 3G and all of that, So them are do them thing, Bobo, and we have to do our thing.
Give thanks for the word of courage, Mama. Give thanks even for patience. Give thanks for the love and understanding. Yes, Mama, yes, in 2014, in October, we received a call from Eastern Cape in Umtata. where Honorable Elder Priest Murdoch was residing, in a place we had rented, you know. And that place that had been rented was rented with the brethren in Eastern Cape, in that region of Umtata, because Priest Murdoch was feeling comfortable down there. And through neglect and through lack of, you know, communication and keeping in touch, the brethren lost contact with Priest Murdoch for a while, and the area which was rented ended up in areas of rent for more than 5 months. And in October, that's when we received a call from Priest Murdoch in Johannesburg, because we were in Johannesburg. We were not in Eastern Cape, which was more than 200 kilometers from Johannesburg. He called us and we were in Tsakane, you know, the same Tsakane place that we are in right now, the camp yard. And he said that he is in trouble with the rent because the landlord is threatening that he's going to take him to the police because of the arrears of more than 5 months of rent. And he needed help because of that rental money was going to land him in trouble with the police and probably lead to immigration and probably lead to something else, which could be, God forbid, deportation. We didn't want the deportation issue, so we had been collecting monies around South Africa. You know, we had been collecting monthly income, monthly contributions from members of the Congress, you know, the so-called volunteer Ethiopians. And that money was over 12,000 rands. And now we paid that money for the rent and for the logistic of the priest to move from Umtata to Johannesburg, to Tsakane, camp yard.
That's about $1,000, ne? Yes, ma'am.
So he moved from Umtata, he arrived in Johannesburg, and then everyone started coming in the foundation. Everyone started coming in the camp from different provinces. And I would like to state that South Africa to Jamaica is over 1,000, it's over 11,200 times.
Yes, 12,000 times, yes.
You know, so that's a lot of landscape, that's a lot of ground. So he moved a lot of kilometers from there to here. And he started now saying that people must come here because this is a camp. That's when people left their different provinces and came here to Johannesburg. And then he stayed from October 2014 right up until 2015, July. You know, that's when Priest Murdoch was living in the camp. So you can count the months.
10 months.
You know, from October until July, Priest Murdoch was in the camp. He left the camp at the end of June. You know?
About 9 months.
Yeah. He left the camp at the end of June, just before winter. So what made the priest to leave? One of the issues that really got the priest to be agitated by people who were in the camp was when Empress Julie passed or dropped flesh, you know, and I'm sure everyone knows it was a controversial issue because some of the people did not attend and some of the people attended, such as leading Empress Esther and other priests.
I was there.
So now when that happened, we as the students in Jerusalem, we we were speaking among the camp yard, you know, that, yo, did you see Empress Julie? You know, did you see what happened? So everyone wanted to understand, you know, everyone was interested in understanding as to what is the procedure, what is happening, because we are here in Zion, you know, and we've also had brothers who passed away, such as Brother Moses and other brothers who were used to strengthen us, who were used to help us, even help the priest, you know, who took care of the priest as we did. So when that happened, you know, we started to ask questions until one day it happened that it was just during Sabbath. And one prophet, Bafana, went and called the priest because we were sitting in the chamber discussing this issue. And the priest came. And when the priest came, he said, now his answer was that if someone drops flesh, they have to be taken to the government, you know, and the government has to deal with them, you know. And at that time, we had already been asking questions, and, you know, from the hill, I mean, particularly I myself asked Honorable Priest Asukile Adolfo Adigan in Leicester, England, you know, one of the royal apostles of King Emmanuel. I asked him because I was in communication with the man, you know, and I also asked Empress Esther, because I still do have the messenger communication on my phone from Facebook, when I asked these people regarding what happens if someone drops the structure and they are Bobo, and we are living with them for years, you know, and we have been Bobo for years as well.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Yeah.
You know? And then we got the answer that understanding praises God. And you know, as we are in the priestical order, we know that a priest is responsible for the birth, for the child's dedication. When a child is born and is to be, you know, dedicated to the church, the priest is responsible for that.
Yes.
And the same child, when he comes of age and he grows up and he becomes adult and he marries, the same priest also gives the blessing to the same, you know, to the same person. What about now the transition of the same person when they go back to earth? You know, does the priest neglect that person? Because we know that even during such rituals, there is cleansing ceremony. We know that even after, if your beloved brethren or sister has dropped the structure, there should be a cleansing ceremony for you as a priest or someone who attended that ceremony, you know, because we couldn't throw people in the rubbish bin, or we couldn't just let people die like dogs and leave them in the street. And also we have a problem with the government, because the government will not really, you know, respect and honor, you know, that person that is being brought to them. So when we asked that question, I think it became an agitation of some sort, because to the priest understanding, it was that people has to be taken back to the government. I disagree, Majesty, you know. I say we are Africans, and even before I became Bobo, we knew that there's certain people who do attend, you know, the ceremony of burial. Not everyone attends. And when they do, it is a discreet ceremony, it is a dignified ceremony, it is an African tradition, you know, and we couldn't let our people be taken to government, because we know how government deal with people. And we know that this is Africa, Mount Zion. This is Zion, you know, 11,000 miles above sea level. Because our father said Jamaica is an open prison surrounded by water.
Yes.
You know? So we know that we compare it to the Robben Island. You know, it is the Isle of Patmos, where we know that people are sent there not because of their will, not because of their love, not because of their permission or consent, but because of brutality of slavery and the atrocities of white supremacy. And that's why Dada couldn't, be responsible for people in the West. That's why he made it clear that Jamaica is an open prison surrounded by water. So the wardens, the prison warder, has to deal with the prisoners. But this, on the contrary, this is Zion, this is a land of kings and queens, this is a land of no bondage. That's why we have to make sure that all the elders who come home are not sent to the ex-world government, Majesty, to be treated with no dignity. And that was the narrative. That was the whole thing that really got,
I couldn't see that.
Yeah,
But
that got dismantled,
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
not sure.
other than that, we were obedient, Other than that, we were listening to the word. Other than that, when it was 5 o'clock, we were ready for the Psalms reading. We would wait for the priest. Sometimes the priest wouldn't be free. We would understand, Sometimes the empress of the priest would interfere, We would understand. But how long could we understand?
Credit have given. Why you said the priest wouldn't be free sometime? What happened?
Sometimes the priest would say he's not feeling well, Mama.
Oh,
and like
okay,
okay. Yeah, like
okay, like that. Okay.
Yeah, for example, also the empress of my lord, would malice. You spoke about malice, empress, that we shouldn't have malice, and we should have a heart of forgiveness towards one another. But whenever there's malice, there's chaos at the end. Because malice creates that. Someone who is malicious, my lord and empress, they can just turn a good situation to become a bad situation. Like there was a time where the sister said to our sisters who were sharing with her in the quarters, in the empress chambers, she said, you know what? I can, because that time, forgive me if I'm gonna say this, pardon, I have to say this, because it happened and it's the truth and everyone knows it, who was here in the camp. The sister said to other sisters that she can disturb the whole Psalms reading, the whole roll call.
Why?
She can deliberately disturb it.
Why?
By going on a journey and polluting the priest. Do you hear that?
Oh wow. Really?
Did you hear what I said?
I heard you.
Yes. So it was manipulation at many instances, Empress, where we felt powerless because we were not crowned. And then there was an issue of the crowning now, because the priest had been in the land from October 2014. And now we were entering the Lenten season, which was March. So, which really showed you that the priest had already been in the camp for almost 7 months, and he had not crowned anyone at that time. And now the question was, when was the priest going to crown the people? Because he was living with the people at the camp every day. And the people were abiding by the principles on a daily basis. We were tending to the kitchen, we were tending to the garden, we were building the structures, we were helping the empresses, we were helping the priest. We were running the business of the Congress. We were even on a mission to set up a shop in the mall outside the camp, where we could get now the mainstream people, the ordinary people, to come and buy our ital, our spice, Bobo spice. But now the priest left because now there were issues now. There were unending issues. I remember there was some time where the son, the elder son of the priest was having like a diarrhea of the stomach, you know? And then the priest suspected that he was poisoned. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
I mean,
that was painful because we were living with the priest. Imagine we had been staying with the priest from 2004, 2005. He had not lived in a hotel. He had not rented a lodge or a motel. He had been living with the native people in the land. They had been taking care of his daily needs, taking care of his health needs, his food needs, his translation of the language, his translation of the map. I mean, the priest cannot speak Zulu, he cannot speak Sotho, he cannot speak Xhosa, he cannot speak any of the 9 languages, in indigenous languages. He still is translated after 19 years, after 18 years. So really, we had been the one who had been compromising ourselves, because every time we had to translate, we had to speak English around the priest, you know, we had to accommodate the priest. And not that we mind, you know, we didn't mind doing that. But really, you know, if you are attending a school, Majesty, for over 6 months, and you know that the criteria of a prophet is only 3 months to be crowned prophet, you just need to be there for 3 months where you are just under observation of the priest, and he's observing you, and he sees that you are keeping your Sabbath regularly, you are there for the roll call. My Lord, we even bought the roll call notebook. The priest still has the notebook with our names inside. That's how serious we were about, you know, this Bobo Shanti salvation, because we had the banners. The banner never went down in this camp yard. The banner is still standing up, you know, but the priest left. So what do we do? Because now the priest left and he's not living in any camp yard. He's actually renting space. And that's a step backward. And can I tell you something now that you don't know? He has gone back to the same place that we bailed him out for 12,000 rands. What a judgment scene. It's like a dog going back to its own vomit, Honorable. We paid 12,000 rands because they were threatening to take him to the police because he had been owing the same place for over 5 months rent. Now he is back there renting again. This doesn't make sense to me, honorables. We have a land free. We have a land. You have seen the videos. I was walking around the land quietly showing the honorables to observe where we are, what we are doing. But now we have priests in the land who have come from the West that have turned their backs on this land because of personal reasons. Because you couldn't say it's any other reason. If there's any other reason, we'd like another day to discuss it and perhaps invite them on this platform and help them to be involved. Because sometimes to speak when they are not here, it's another story for another day. But it is clear that someone has to tell it so that it can be really meditated, because we are not cruel people. We are not savages in Africa. We have Ubuntu. We know that I am because we are. I am because we are. We can never throw away that concept. It is our principle. Even before we became Bobo Shanti, our caregivers, they taught us that humanity, respect. You don't have to respect your biologicals alone or your relatives alone. You respect any elder. So you can be rest assured we have respected Priest Maddox. Even now, while we have differences, as we have differences, we have not disrespected him. We have not slandered him. We have not have had a conversation with him where it is ugly and it is rude. He can tell you, you can call him. He can testify to this. He will only say that, no, I've heard they are priests. That's all Priest Medoc will say, that he heard there's new priests who crown them. But he can never say those priests are Satan, or those are not Bobos, they are Ingi, they are Nyabingi, or they are 12 tribes. No, he knows we are Bobo. He knows 100%. These are bona fide Bobos. It's just they have not been given their rights by I. I denied them their rights. Education without justice is slavery, Majesty. Education without justice is slavery. We cannot be slaves anymore. We had to fight against apartheid. I was born in the apartheid time. I know white supremacy. My skin felt it. I'm not gonna feel no overlordship by my own brother from the West. I want love. When you come to Africa, come with love, come with open love, open heart, and let me help you to liberate the rest, because I've got the ID as well. I know the languages, I know the map, I know the direction, I don't disrespect that you know the culture from the father, I sit at your feet, I humble myself, I learn. That's why we are here today. I mean, imagine I've been a Bobo from 2014, and I had not been crowned until today. 2004. Pardon, from 2004, pardon. From 2004, we had the fullness. I wouldn't even say I was a Bobo, because we had been keeping Sabbath before then. We had been keeping Sabbath in the 90s, Honorable. But the fullness to respect, we had the fullness when the priest arrived, when priest Hugo Young, when Priest Igo arrived. He arrived, I remember he was studying in Cape Town, that is when we really, heard about Bobo Shanti. And now when Priest Murdoch arrived with Prophet Adva and Prophet David, and Prophet Everett, that's when now we started having the services where there's a priest, preparing an altar, and then there's a bannerman, and there's band, Daniel #1 band, and they tell you how to enter. Everything we learned from 2004, 2005 when Priest Murdoch arrived. But imagine today is 2021 and they had still not crowned us.
Yet we're still holding. No.
You're saying, Jagivin.
Pardon, Mama Maisie. We are not malicious, Empress, Mama. We are preparing for Priest Headley. We are preparing for Empress Maisie to come home. I know Empress Lily is also preparing for us. But when we come home, there must not be any confusion, and there must be cooperation amongst one another, and there must be a chance to listen to each other when we speak, because when you met me 18 years ago, I was my 18 years junior, I was young, I was 18 years younger. So now it means I'm 18 years older.
Older, yes, my Lord.
I'm 18 years older, so my understanding is
time. Yes.
You should respect that, I've been with you for 18 years,
Yeah.
I'm almost an adult now. I'm in my late teens in this.
Yes,
in this culture.
And I am with the IDM for 40 odd years, Bobo. And now I went there when I was 23, and now I'm old. I'm 66. Oh my God.
Mama, and no one ever stand in your way, and no one ever stand in Elder Priest Apostle Headley's way. The niggas was a way maker. Niggas made a way when we were lost in glory.
Yeah, but even so, my Lord, even so, Bobo, you said,
and took us in.
Given 1 minute,
Mama.
You said no one ever stand in our way. Yeah, but my Lord, we have been there.
Thanks, Mama.
We have been there, my Lord. Yeah, not in so many words, but we have been there, Bobo.
Give thanks, Mama. I just hope that I was clear to explain, Mama.
Why Priest Medoc left Sakani And
Yeah,
went
and
back to
I
the
get
same
it now,
place.
my Lord. But the reason still my Lord, we have it out here too, because when my son died in 1980, I couldn't bury my son, you know, because we wasn't dealing with burial at the time, Bobo. You understand? I had to leave my son at the mark. I had to leave my son at the dead house. You know, I couldn't bury my son because I wasn't dealing with it. You know, and up to the day it is a burden on me. You know, when I think about it, you know, I feel sad in my heart that my son, I don't even know where on earth they throw him. You know, but you know, and we have that discussion too, my Lord. Often we have it many times now. We have that discussion when we love one. Because remember we say no, we live with God, we live with family, right? Right, my Lord?
Mama.
Bobo?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. We live with family. Look into this now, my Lord. We live with family, right? And we come to the God of love when we were young and we were vibrant. And we are there and we work and we sing and clap and we don't pay our relative no mind. We look upon them like them is evil and them is not serving no God. But yet still, my God, when anything happened to we, they throw us back out there in our family. Yeah, when anything happened to the members, they have to return back to their family. Right? Yeah, like them the business, and that is my problem. We give our life unto the Almighty. We work for Him. And know that we are whole and sick, right? If we don't have children, we don't know how we would have managed, my Lord, right? And it should not be so. There should something put on for the elders, whatever that time, them sick or them dead. That's a reality in life right now. One time we couldn't speak about dead. We were blaspheming, but now it's coming to our space, into our face. We say our father lays temple. We say our brothers, our sisters. So we have to deal with it. Enough of them, my Lord. Enough of them. When they die, they have to return back to their family who them left for years. Right? For them to put them away. And that is not right. We should have something. Huh?
That is not right.
Not right. Not right, Sister Lily. We have to change that. It is given unto man once to what? Die.
No, people know I love my Congress. You'll work all your days, your life when you're young. Think. Tell you even shame to make them know, so you fall on hard time. They say, "Are you judge?"
Yeah. And now when you're sick, Sister Lily, and you're sick and you get whole, and you're sick.
Your judge and everything is judgment.
It's judgment you get. It's judgment you get. You know. And when you're sick and you're whole, they return you back to your people you never care for, or you put aside. Not me. When I see what happened to my baby boy, and I didn't get the opportunity, and my family vexed with me, or I didn't come to them for them to bury my child, I go back to my family. And I love my family. I love my mama. And then my daughter died. She died when she's 24 years old. Right? But this time, praise God, my family take it up, right? And they bury my daughter with me. I bury my daughter. You understand? And any one of my sisters, them, or any one of my brother, God forbid, anything happen to them, I'm gonna bury them in this last judgment.
Put my house in order. Now put my house in order.
Of course.
Give thanks, Mama.
I have my plot.
Yo, give thanks. Give thanks, Mama, you know, for understanding. Because, you know, Mama, this thing is so painful to us, you know, Mama. Because we are called by names, you know. Even if you can go to Facebook or any other social media, you know, we we are being blasphemed, because in July there was a brethren, you know, a long time Bobo Shanti brethren, Honorable Soloja Mafu, who did pass, you know, in East London, in Tanzania, and we had to go and officiate the service of his plantation, Mama, you know, and it was painful because Priest Murdoch was less than 2 kilometers from that brethren, you know, living there. And before the brethren passed, you know, he was assisting Priest Murdoch. He assisted Priest Murdoch in many instances, you know, and he was someone who was well known, you know, who helped Bobo Shanti many times. And now he had been ill for some time, and he needed now to be taken care of. And really, when that day came, you know, it was sad because his family wanted Rastafari to assist. And that's when they called us all the way from Johannesburg, and they called Prizera also from Butterworth. And I had to leave with Honorable Priest Vusimuzi and meet with Priest Zera and continue with the service. And after that, you can even go and see how the people have now, you know, taken the narrative of us as not being Bobo Shanti. They call us tribal, you know, and all these things. And we ask ourselves, were we supposed to leave our Bobo Shanti brethren who have trodden with us for so many years to just be, you know, pardon, you know? We couldn't do that, Mama, you know?
Yeah,
we couldn't.
They said, my Lord, let the dead bury their dead, right? So a dead man must get up and bury the dead man. Eh? That's what they're saying. Let the dead bury their dead.
Yeah,
and they said also, they put on it also, the wages of sin is death. My Lord?
Yes.
Yeah.
So those that die, they are sinners.
All right. So where they put that on? Huh? No, they say it's different.
Imagine, Empress, that's what we are asking them today. We are saying 1994 in June, you know, after Dada dropped the structure and everyone who participated there. Now, really, are those people blasphemous? No, Mama. They did justice. They honored our father. You know,
yes,
they couldn't take our father to the Jamaican government, to Sierra and Siaga, to PNP and JLP. No, we couldn't do that.
You know, said that make a turn, Bobo. You know, said that make a turn into this topic here. When we had us to lay down our father, that make a turn, you know. People start to look at it different. Come here. Yeah. Yes, Bo. That's my Lord.
But why are we living in a fantasy world like that, Mama? What happened to reality versus fantasy?
Well, my Lord, I think that kind of vibes, it kind of change. It is changing. People are burying their people right now, my Lord.
Really, really, that's what's happening. It's a reality, Mama. It's a reality that, you know, I think the HQ now needs to start sending, you know, my suggestion is that the HQ should start sending correspondence internationally to all standing priests, all members who are standing, you know, still in the office of priest and prophet, and update the people regarding, you know, regarding these subjects. These are very paramount subjects, you know. I wish there can be a way that, you know,
so the next time, my Lord, the next time, Freddie, this is a topic for the next study group.
Give thanks.
Give thanks. Yeah. Pretty honorables. Yeah. I remember when I first come to this Livity, when I first come to this order, the first service that I ever been to was a bonfire service for Honorable Priest Banton when he passed on in Atlanta. You know, them sending him back to the island, you know, and it was 5 priests, Honorable Priest Robert Huggins, Honorable Priest Darren, Honorable Priest Shakur, Honorable Priest Kimo, just them priests there, and one other prophet, Honorable Prophet Tamani. And there was a bonfire service held for Priest Banton on the day of his burial. Now, his family, his loved ones, are the ones who buried him, you know. But on the same day, we kept the bonfire service in his family yard, you know. So, I mean, I don't know how much people have relatives like other relatives out there, you know, because everybody may not have the same amount of relatives, you know, to even look out for them or take care of them, you know, goody like that when them pass the flesh. Now, for me, when the flesh pass, I don't know. I won't know if it pass or not, you know. Yeah, because I won't be a part of that no more. But still, you know, you look away to know that you've been part of something for so long. And that, you know, even the people that you love, you know, you decide to leave you, as the Empress say, you know, the chorus say, we left our home and family to rally with the God of love. And that is, you know, with everyone who holding the same connection like us, you know. And it come a kind of way to see that ones and ones, you know, your goodie your flesh would have just left there. I don't know, for dog and puss or whatever for partake of. Yeah. I mean, I've seen the priest them in the Bahamas. I see the priest them in the Bahamas, you know, and even from that time when Jah, you know, flesh, you know, drop, you know, from them time, the ones and ones been holding these, you know, funerals, burial, you know, processions. You see? And it's been a lot of controversy, you know. But we can say, you know, everyone should be free. As far as my understanding go, when a person, when a one partaker that, you know, them to be, you know, them for free up, you know, the congregation and all free ones for 40 days, you know, and then them get a freedom to come forward again. So in this time, I think, you know, we supposed to be holding on to anything. A Bobo Shanti is like a tree, you know, it plant from a seed and the seed germinate into a seedling, you know, and then it start to grow, you know, it might be soft, the body of it, the trunk might be soft for that time, but as it grow, it get harder, you know, it grow branches, you know, and it eventually grow fruit, if it's a tree that grow fruit. You see what I say? So Bobo Shanti is a growing thing. Yes, the Father perfect the order and the Livity, but we have to remember say it's a growing thing. So we have understanding and we come to do greatness, you know. We come to do greater things, you know, and make it greater in this time. My
Lord, there's no problem in changes, you know. But from it's the right changes, right? Whatever we do, it have to be right. Right? And you know, so we just have to do what we have to do from it is right with God. Where are you? You know, from everything is blessed. You understand? We never used to bury people. We have to bury people now. We have to do it now. We have to start doing some things that we never do. From it is right, as I said before, with God.
I tell you, Mama Maisie, even what you said there, you know.
And pardon, I pray thee, is it Prophet or Priest Gavin?
Oh, Priest Kareem, my Lord, Honorable.
Yes, my Lord. I'm saying also, Mama Maisie, also Priest Gavin, with the new ways of doing things, with new changes, there's new ways of doing things. And when we adopt new things of doing things, then we are moving with the time, with the energy, the way things should be. So now when we are refusing change, then we tend to be stagnant. For instance, Priest Gavin, I want to ask a question. where did the I learn the culture of 40 days being away from the from the congregation after the burial?
Well, first they had priest, honorable priest Richard and priest Jadian. Them two brethren, they, you know, when their mom passed, they was around her when she passed, you know, and they are who, you know, deal with everything for she. You see it? Yeah. So, and these are the man me see first carry that. No, I never know how much time they spent away. You know, it was allowed for them to spend away, but all the angels now, like Honorable Prophet Jabani, even enlightened me and that, you know, of recent same way too. You know, that when I want pass on your family or whoever pass on, you know, and you go, I want a priest deal with this ceremony for them.
Yes.
Then the priest would have forgive, you know, the altar of freedom for such time, and even from around free ones, you know, and spend such time with your family or loved ones, you know. Yeah, and go and purge forward again to come forward, my lord.
So Empress Maisie, is that how it's understood, like for 40 days? Because what I understand is that after the funeral, what we learned from Priest Jesus was that if it's all the priests who are supposed to, for instance, there's only 3 priests here in Tsakani currently.
Yes, yes, my lord. You see, pretty Bobo.
Yes.
You see, from you don't have anything to do with the dead, right? You doesn't see the dead. You're not in nowhere contact with the dead, my lord. So you have nothing to separate from.
True.
Because only when you see the dead and look at the dead, then you are defiled. From you just give your contribution to probably, you know, a family member and thing to make sure that your dead is taken care of, right?
No. Yeah, no, I said we didn't have to confirm, pardon.
But you are not in contact. You are not seeing it. You are not in the place that the dead is. Then you have nothing to separate.
All right.
Nothing to separate.
True.
Right? Because you are not in contact with the dead. You're making sure that the dead is buried properly.
True.
Okay? That's how we do it. Because Freddy, when my daughter died, we just make sure that the preparation was done and my family take care of it, you know, and she's buried. I didn't have anything, or my husband didn't have anything to do with her. I just make sure my daughter is buried. Okay, but yet still we did take a few little a week or a month or so, but we didn't have anything to do with the dead.
True.
So from you're not mixed, from you're not seen, and the person didn't die on you, you know, the person didn't die on you, and you have no contact with the dead, then you have nothing to take a month or two or from.
And what about being around ones who was in contact with the dead, you know, at such a time?
Well, if the person's but he is not dead. He or she not dead. But if you are in contact with that individual who is ministering to the dead, then naturally you'd have to take a little brief moment, my lord, and breathe off yourself, because you're still in contact, even though you are not seeing the dead or with the dead, but you are with somebody who was ministering to the dead. So naturally you'd have to take a little moment and breathe off.
And you don't have to cut no locks down, nothing.
No. Because when my son died, people were saying, because my son died in the arms of, at least he died from up at the foundation. My son died from up at the foundation. But yes, still we didn't know that he was dead. And so my king man take him, say we taking him to the hospital. But anyway, no, say, you know, there was no life in his body. And then when we got to the hospital, the doctor told my king that he died an hour ago or so on. And he had also take the baby Oh my God, and bring him to the police station. And some people were saying that he should trim his locks and thing. And my father said no. My King Emmanuel father said no. You know?
Daddy say
cut
no.
and
You don't have
clear
to
for
cut no
that.
lot.
Yeah, no, no cutting no locks now going again, my Lord.
Yes, I prayed the Mama Maisie and Prince Kevin. So what I now learned is that because we were we did not necessarily open the casket or either the coffin to see the body of my Lord inside there. So we didn't even open it. So what happened is that the hash took it, and it went to the graveyard, and then we did the whole ceremony there, as was instructed by the priest Jesus. Then after that, because as I was explaining earlier, that because we are the three priests, then we are currently here with the congregation in Tsakani, then it was advised that if it's all the priests that are belonging to one office or embassy, then the congregation must separate maybe for 14 days. But if only maybe it was leading priest Zera that went and did the ceremony, then therefore he would have to take 7 days away and come back in the congregation. That's how we learn the culture. Yes, my Lord and Empress.
Give thanks for the clearance. Give thanks. Yes.
Bless the Lord.
The bonfire service, when we attended the bonfire service, it was just the bonfire service and not like a burial or anything, we didn't have to like be free. We didn't have to free up ourselves, The only thing was that we would have been in contact with these people, who come, because we were doing it in their yard, and it was the same day after they buried him, at 6 o'clock in the evening. That was when the service went up, and all them same one attended, So that was the only thing, but no one was there, and you never really had to separate yourself from no one. Blessed.
Blessed love.
Majesty.
Honorable.
Yes, beloved.
In the Bahamas, in 2009, when Priest Kenny died in Ethiopia, we had a memorial in the Bahamas. So from that time on, we would always have a memorial. We wouldn't see no body, temple body or nothing, but we would always have a memorial service. But I've noticed now since I come to Ethiopia that people have been cremating, loved ones. And that is very distressing to me. Praise God, they do that in Ethiopia.
American style.
If you ain't no Kuma, because they bury you the same day, And the people in Ethiopia, they put down their loved ones, They make the Orthodox deal with the temple and they will attend the service. But in the Bahamas, we do memorial, or I can't say we, they do memorial service. So the temple is not there, and they have it in a place, a hall or something like how we did Priest Kenny. And then you have eating and drinking and the service, and people will fellowship, and temple will go to, or the body will go to the graveyard, whatever. Or now, since they're cremating people, I don't know how they're doing that. I want them to say that still, but we usually have memorial service. Hey, the Virgin say bonfire service. Oh, that's a no one. Sister Miriam. So, not everyone agreed with His Majesty when His Majesty Emmanuel Charles make his mysterious move. It was an elder general that he said that we must wrap King Emmanuel Charles Edward in a sheet and throw him around Congo Basin. You understand me? So not everyone. You know, good thing Priest Zebi, he go and Jadagi and, you know, people with sense was there to overrule him. And he was like, he was next to Ja, other than Priest Morgan, you know. And that disappointed me very much. You know where Congo Basin is, right? Round by Tankwell, where they say the risings, golden schoolers come up sometime. And the man said we for rob Ja and a sheep and throw him around Congo Basin. I want to see him, you know, here in Africa now, Ghana, you know, I want to see him to his face and ask him if he really could say that. What kind of love that is for your father? I give thanks, sense for
Blessed.
bail and for memorial, you know. I even see the whirlwind when the whirlwind come and I had to hide my face because of the dust when Jah rise, you know. And faithful care on so bad, I heard that I wasn't around by where the sepulchre was. I was 18 days. I still kept my 21 days purification. I just came out for the memorial. I went back on me, and my daughter. And when I free 21 days, I came out, you know. Service was beautiful. It was beautiful, you know. I'm telling you. No say Jah live it. Trust you me. You know say Jah live it. When that world one came, I said yes. You know? Naya, the lamb has returned home, you know. Only man is last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. That's my 2 local cents.
Give
My Lord.
thanks.
2 little cent, mama.
Goes a long way. Your 2 little cents go a long way, mama.
Blessed.
My Lord, give thanks, you
Give
know.
thanks. Give thanks, mama.
Yes, I will. You know, the floor is open still, but the topic, you know, opening the topic is upright livity, you know, Bobo Shanti livity. And, you know, funeral, burial, and thing is a part of our livity as well. You know, it's a part that really hasn't gotten enough attention. There's no.
He's a rooster and he's gonna get sick.
You know, give thanks again for the moment given to reason. It's just one thing I wanted to reason about. I'm gonna go about 2 or 3 weeks ago. We reasoned about the role of a priest in the Congress, if you remember that topic, my lord. And then there was too much emphasis on the conduct of or a character, how one should conduct themselves and how one should be, and they should be blameless. I think that's what precisely kept on repeating, that one should be blameless, you know, their conduct, you know. So yeah, there's quite an issue that has been burning. It's burning. It's there's a priest that molests young women in the country, and it has been happening for quite a very, very long time. And somehow some people have experienced it closely. Some people have experienced it from a distance. Some people experienced it in their own families where they lost and they divorced and so forth. So in such a case, when a priest is like that, it's not an easy thing. I think I'm probably one of the first people to talk about this on an international level. It's not something easy to talk about. It's a hard thing, you know, or it's not commonly spoken about amongst our community as Black people globally. We tend to shy away from discussing issues of domestic affairs. So one of our brothers is, you know, is an old brother, and then he keeps on I would say taking advantage of these young girls in the country, and it's been happening for quite some time. And it has been multiple young women or girls that have been taken advantage of. I'm not sure how that should be dealt with. I'm just putting that out there. If anyone knows how we can deal with, how can we deal with this?
Well, I mean, without any government structure, there's not really much that the Congress can do, you know? Like officially as a, you know, the Congress, there's nothing really you could expect to happen because, yeah, I mean, there's no real committee. There's no acting, functioning 33 member parliament. So, yeah.
My Lord,
The thing
let me tell
you
you
could expect
something.
the police to deal with them if you can get
I'm telling you something right now, right? If there's a priest, right? Our father is a principal man, right? King Emmanuel is a principal man. And our father deal with laws and commandments. And there is nowhere in that a principle tell us say a priest must molest anyone, or young or old. And if a priest who call himself priest, a so-called priest doing that, then he need the law. He need the law. In the law need to deal with it, my Lord. That's it. Because even if you have 33 parliament, or even 100 brethren, a parliamentarian, he is wrong. He committed he committed as it is wrong, and the law to deal with it.
Yeah, well, I was just saying, as far as the Congress side, that you couldn't expect any official judgment to be given out by the Congress because there's no governing body set to
the law
do
to deal
that
with
and go to
I said that is my opinion.
Yeah,
the
that's
law
right.
to deal with it. My opinion.
Perhaps maybe molesting is a strong word. Let me say taking advantage of South African women because he's a priest that came out of the country.
Well, whether he might take advantage, what kind of advantage? Beating her? If him beating her, the law to deal with it.
Abuse.
It's not beating. It's different relationships, Empress Maisie. One relationship starts, it ends. The other one starts and it ends, and the other one starts and it ends, and so forth. And
Well,
there's
the
children
woman
that
them,
are being born.
them.
There are children that are being born there. So
well, the woman them just give on the woman them for wisen themselves and also that's how that man have a problem. Right? And should not put themselves with him having a problem. Right? If it's from one woman to the other woman to the other woman, then he's not right. Something is wrong with him.
How young these women be, my lord, you say?
Look at the man reputation.
they're more than 18 years, my lord. More than 18 years.
Oh yeah, them can give consent for themselves, but them still for wising themselves.
Now, remember, we're talking about the conduct of the priest now.
Yes.
Yeah, when my lord even mention the subject, though, when you say molest, it's like that's a strong word, you know. You can't really just loosely say someone is molesting people if it's just relationships ending. And I mean, if he's not raping the woman to have children with them, then what is he really doing wrong? I mean, maybe, you know, he shouldn't be having so many children or what, I don't know, but I mean, what's the real charge?
Also was from woman to woman to woman. That ain't no principle.
Right.
True.
Right, Sister Lily. Thanks, Mama. Thanks,
But
Mama.
all you can do is reason with him, though. You know, you can't make him do anything. He still has his own mind, you know. But you could reason with him and show him, you know, whatever principle.
Take his priesthood.
Who could take it?
Just send out the word will live. He'll be so ashamed when he say people say he ain't no priest no more.
Yeah. Blessed Lord family. Yeah, truly
the word molest, is really a strong word. But what do we call a priest that sleep with women around with an intention to leave them and not build them, and go to the next and sleep with an intention? Because if your relationship will start 6 months and go after 6 months, and we see you with another one and you go another 6 months, you do not take no break really whatsoever to really rearrange your intentions on going to the next woman as a priest and as a man of right.
That is an energy vampire, my lad. Because the principle
Give her
Julie
thanks.
state, the principle Julie state, that the Father say it is right, for I and I, if we naturally, wholeheartedly, seek salvation, spiritual upliftment, and if I want to go upon such a journey, and them feel like, they need one helper, them should call upon the God of love for a helper. And upon getting this helper, the two, should come to the God of love for have it right, and when you get this helper, the two of you become one flesh, and you couldn't really, hold to no other flesh. But the two, because this is the thing too. When I went upon this journey, so a lot of time, we have emotions, we have feelings, and everybody want, somebody for hold and want to feel love and all this kind of stuff. But we are on a journey, and if you need a helper on a journey, then it's good to get a helper that knows what the journey is about and is about the same journey like you see me too. Because if you decide go be equally you can you decide to take on a one and then it not work out, then you at fault too, because you should know better say that you need to find someone who gonna be on the same journey with you, that gonna be a help with you, rather than you run around with a heap of flesh, and that's that's like a womanizer. Yeah.
That's right. Exact word. They do that in the Bahamas, and it sick me off. Go take this ball head in this judgment ball, and then I see that happen in Ethiopia too. And then you want Commodore to come tell me and your woman I keep no principle or nothing, and you have to bow to her as a priest. To me, you ain't no priest here. Because when I go up on the hill, not for the priest, them I even have no wife. And it's hard for a man who have a wife and children to go get priest. You understand me? I'm just amazing. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So, priests supposed to have a standard. They never, anyways, priests like some of these priests, they was in the past and them. They vex to me when I tell them, I follow everybody Jadis and Jadakas. If you ain't able to know standard no priest, you can't tell me use no priest. You understand me? You might read and this yet, but look at your liberty, man. Every look at frog tail that walk to the yard, you don't go sleep with them. I don't even know if you're free if you can't up Psalms reading. But I always pray for Jah to change them, but trust me.
Give thanks, Majesty, because that's one thing we pray and fast for, that man will live right and live better, and that we can more come together in our unity, in the right living. That's what the praying and fasting for I.
Just wake up and say that's not God ways. I mean, when I go up on the hill, priest them is holy,
Yeah, blessed love. Yeah, that's the emphasis really, Empress, because since I met this honorable priest, I'm still with this one Empress, And to how I look, it's about 7 sisters already. The man I've been with. I'm still with my Empress, hills and valleys, we go through. Lot of times, we go through experience of life of not agreeing, though we are on the same journey. What about now with one priest that will go to this next woman who's bald, and that one with Aya Ingi, and that one who aspire to be a Bobo or to be a Rastafari woman? So that kind of that like a devouring spirit, upon flesh.
Yes, a fleshy defending Sodom and Gomorrah and sex about the whole world right here now. Sex people sex crazy. I was reading on the BBC news that the most you have more sex human traffickers than drug trafficking. And my niece tell me about that about 4 years ago when I first come to Ethiopia. I never believe her. But I just read it. Say in Denmark, it is not illegal for sex workers to be on the road. And they're using the Nigerian sisters them who come and put them on the street. And it's terrible, man. My heart bleeds me when I read that last after Sabbath, man. You know? So my sisters them is getting exploited. I mean exploited to the highest. And not my sisters alone, you know. All women them up in from Scandinavia and all them countries up there and ways there. They smuggle them as human traffickers and then they put them into the sex working. You understand me? But this is Satan come with now, you know. This sex. That's the biggest weapon against the black house of Israelite. You understand me? And people ain't know so when you could control your sex life and live in integrity and uprightness like King Emmanuel, the Malcolm Zaya Gavi, and Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen, you know, you become holy, man. You don't make the devil take that and mash you up. You know how much big men I read from the years going by. I love to read. Some of them go on business trip. And you know, say the maid and the hotel, they go right and come straight down on their face from their big position as this, the big this and this, the big that. That's the sin of the evil white world, man. Feed it to the black people. Must in the food, eh? By a ball, man. People, this sex come like a demon. And everybody, you know, it's just sexy girl and sexy this. I say, I must see Bobo them. Let's go look for the voice woman to go put themselves with. And I'm a priest, you know. I just say, what I'm these man, I'm sick. Okay, you take a bald head woman, right? Let's say you tell her put on her fall or even tie a turban. She don't have to have one fall. Just tie a turban, put on your skirt. You understand me? You wipe off your makeup and do your nails. Them no want that kind of woman. They want a woman with the tight pants, the wigs, and then you see them with the fish fry posing up like. I just want to just slap them in their judgment bar face and say, wake up, man. You could take the hardest. You could take one little nice little girl, nice little daughter then or one good woman. You look for the worst woman in the country, in the village.
Yes. True. And the big man, them no look for size of them, said them look for the little young daughter, then children want to say, oh, that's my queen and it's this and this. And that, and then them start treat them away, Sister Lily, I've seen that done. True, Mama.
Like the little daughter, them is control them up. I wouldn't even say the word. Out of respect.
Don't even bother say the word, Mama. Don't bother say the word.
Like flesh is how out all we supposed to be gods and goddess. It's supposed to be lasting on our minds. Salvation so sweet.
But Sister Lily, well on a little bit. Even when we do up camp with some of them, my empress, I know them hungry. If them pass your house and here we in a house, right? And if them pass we and here we are go boom over your flesh, you're in this and that, and when you left the foundation, if you ever see the little dibby with the same prophet or priest put themselves with as a state in my sister, you have to say, wow, you know, and they would beat us if they hear us. Yeah.
And we try, you know, and we try and have works to do. And we try and have works to do, you know. And we in the house, if a person bringing water,
you better run, ride. Hey. Oh God, we've been there though, Mama. We've been there. We've been there, Mama Lily. We've been there. We're so good we can testify and we can tell the world that we live to the highest principle in the world right now. Yeah, that's who we are. And we give thanks to the teaching of the Black Christ in flesh and man and a man, Selassie, Jah.
Rastafari.
Right. Yes, I.
Come to. It's very sad to see what the priests them fall to from their glory.
Yeah, and also Mama Lily, it's also I don't think they realize that they will be projecting that energy when they go through a service. It seems as if they do not understand the power that they possess as the images of King Emmanuel on earth. You know, and I manifest King Emmanuel on earth as Daniel asked earlier in one of the questions, what is prayer for? You know, Ayman, as I understand it, prayer brings a sense of touch to the feeling. And all throughout the world that I've been, I've had a privilege to even study some across some religion, but I've never come across what King Emmanuel has taught to I. You know, the salvation is converting to the soul. I mean, from who I was, I'm a completely different person. I never used to think I would grow my hair, you know, and partake and not eat certain thing and be completely changed. And as the saying says that you are born again, you know. So yeah, give thanks, you know, for all that is said and done, you know, also for sharing.
Yes, my Lord. Anyone else? You know, the floor is open.
When we share with one another, right? This is the way we must live. Right? Then say each one teach one. Right? Things that I don't know, I get the teaching from you. That's what the Father said. Each one teach one. Right? Strength to strength, we go, strength to strength. You know, as we oppose, we give thanks to each other teaching. When I come to the foundation, Honorable, I did know nothing. I couldn't do nothing. And it's up there I learn. And who teach me? My sister them. My sister them. I learned even from the youngest one how to say blessed Lord when I went into that foundation. And how I must place my hand in reverence and where I must place my hand when I'm saying blessed love. You know, see. And what I know today is how. How do I know it? It's from the teaching from the Black Christ and from my brother and sister. So we have to give thanks to each other, my Lord. You know, see, nobody's bigger than nobody and nobody's higher than nobody. And if you think, if you think, King Emmanuel love you, more than he love me or others, then you're fooling yourself. He doesn't. You're fooling yourself if you think him love you more than how him love me and he prefer you more than how him prefer me. Nothing like that. We are one and one indeed, said the Black Christ. Selassie I, Jah.
Jah.
Rastafari.
Yes, Honorable Empress Maisie, blessed of my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, sis.
Yes, give thanks for life and a mighty life giver. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Yes, I give thanks for the reasoning moving through and all angels on the platform. Give thanks for life again. I give thanks to the Black Christ in flesh. King Emmanuel is 7th. Adonai, God, Jah, Rastafari. But I was listening to the reasoning concerning unity. Since I hear probably about 17 years now, that's one of the first culture I hear, unity. And up to this day, we're still struggling for unity. And if we continue down this road years, next 17 years and next 17 years, we will be talking the same talk, my Lord and Empress.
But when we're going to live it? When we're going to live it?
Empress, I didn't even want to debate that because my head might burst. But what I go say, Empress, God bless the day that such spirit could prevail in flesh, Honorable Empress and my Lord. And it could really be get done, you know, unity. And it mightn't be no multitude, you know. I could be wrong, but it mightn't be no multitude. But give thanks when that unity for God could really come together and really get the job done, you know. Give thanks to each and every one.
Yeah.
Give thanks for life and a mighty life giver again. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie. Jah,
You can heat up
Rastafari.
you know
Well,
like
my
it.
Lord, well, my
Huh?
Lord, I give thanks. A
You know
moment,
like
give
it.
thanks to the word of the Empress Day. But the Father said we have to first see unity in
Aye.
ourselves. You know, we have to first see it in ourselves. And from we see the unity in I and I, then it can manifest. Yes. We have to first see it in I and I, self. And
True
then,
Empress,
no,
natural.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
man.
Empress. That is
Thinking
the
about
first.
the peace and
That
the
is the
protection
first
that we
battle,
build in this
Empress.
stage. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back.
That is why I
Right.
say, Empress, that I wouldn't debate what you asked me just now because that is the first battle and that is the dreaded battle. And Empress, believe me, 95% of I and I have that battle in I and I self to conquer first, that unity and that
All right,
acceptance
mama.
within I and I self to
All
really
right,
do it,
mama.
Empress. Else it will be just a big show and, you know,
All right,
not
mama.
now go on, Empress. We are see it, you know. Yeah,
All
man,
right,
love.
me angel. Give thanks, my sister, no. Blessed love, royal angel.
Honorable Empress, blessed love Omega, blessed love.
It's Kareem, Honorable Priest Kareem.
My lord.
You had something I wanted to say, my lord?
Pretty. Oh my lord. Give thanks. I was just listening, my pocket touch it was still give thanks, of years this thing are going and we just looking for a change, a greater change, that we can fulfill the prophet word, when the prophet talk about racial establishment, because we can talk about how much years, and me come in and me meet man separated from one another. And years don't pass, the children don't get big and they still not seen eye to eye, they still can't apologize to one another. Me can't talk about all them things there. But me give thanks for what me have learned so far, and the experiences me have go through, with King Emmanuel alone, me know, you know, Marcus Garvey alone, me know, King Selassie alone, me know, Empress Mene alone, me know, Jehovah alone, me know, could have bring me through, and I keep me through all this time, yeah. Yeah. So we just give thanks and as give thanks for the man, bringing up these reasonment, creating this, bringing forward these things on the platform, yeah, and give thanks for all who, join in same way too. I myself, I just see that, whether it's Camp Yard or whether it's in Africa, wherever we at, we really have to get more closer together because these phone thing, yeah, now gonna be these phone and these internet vibes, them not gonna be around forever,
No, right, my lord. True. True,
Yeah.
Bobo. True,
So,
man. Correct. No, them are tamper with it.
so
Yeah.
we have to find, a way to really see ourselves get together because we say, we give our life to the Black Christ, as the chorus say, we left our home and family for rally with the God of love, and as we can see for years, ones and ones just is like, is whatever. You try a little thing, you try to make a thing happen, and it look like it start and then it stop. And then, more argument come up, more different vibes come up again. You see? And I really think that we really need to come together, for roll call service. Yeah. We think the roll call service and the principal reading in the morning, will straighten a lot of things. It's just ones and ones have to make I and I self present to wherever that may be. Me see the camp yard as the foundation, we know it as the foundation. Ones and ones done already have gone and repatriated and making more room for others to come over same way too. You know, I be now here in America. Me give time me meet the Honorable Prophet Jah Daniel and Priest
We here
Merle
in
and
America, you the Bobo?
Yes, in New York, Mama.
Which
Yes.
part there?
New York.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, right now, me rest in the Queens right now.
Oh, me
You
just come from Queens Friday, Bobo. Me there Albany, me the upstate. Me there right now, Bobo.
True, Albany where me really, see it up more time.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, man.
we even so far from each other,
That's what I'm saying.
We even
Yeah.
so far. But what I'm saying is that I really think ones and one should rally, wherever, we needed. As you see, the campaign need to run properly. The committee, the parliament need to set up and run properly. And I think these things can only happen really and truly if when we all, make ourselves present.
We all get together. We all
At the
get
place.
together with far right.
Appointed. So give thanks for the phone where we can use right now, but it's more than that. And to me, even this, even a phone self, if we depend on the phone, then the phone are gonna become a lifeline. Enough ones over the years. Jack call enough ones, from different places to come and visit him, come see him in the camp yard, and come and see him in the camp yard, So, some make it, enough of them never make it still, because see the man in the flesh. But the more me see a deer in the camp yard, Jah want the strength, ones and ones to come and make it run and make it happen and see this thing working, and in action as how it's supposed to be,
My Lord, Prophet. Yeah, I will say a priest, right, my Lord? Are you a priest?
Yes, blessed love, my majesty.
Right. Give thanks to the royal priest, my Lord. Glorify. My Lord, you see that I had right now, all the Father yard need right now, my Lord, is a brethren and sister for us the loyalty and to the foundation, the mother and father. So I'm saying, we are not saying that everybody cannot live on the foundation, my Lord. I want man and woman to understand. Everybody could not live on the foundation. It will be impossible to everybody live on the foundation at this time. But Lord, some visit once in a blue moon, you visit once a year, especially when you come on 1st of March. The Congress was formed in 1st of March 1958 at 54B Spanish Town Road. So the Congress in a big milestone right now, right? So if I even once a year, my Lord, even the brethren will claim so them a parliament and them is representing the Congress or them is the arm of the Congress. And none of them not coming to the foundation, right? They said they're going to move the headquarters from from Bobo Hill and take it to Ghana. And that is the mandate that our father left. And what happened to us in the West? What happened to the poor and the needy who cannot buy a ticket? Who has like me, take for me now, right? I have my king man, and I have 7 children, 14 grandchildren, which soon be 15 grandchildren, and 1 great grand. No, you tell me for the love of God, how am I gonna buy a ticket to take them to Africa? Don't I have to wait on the repatriation, my Lord? The 79 miles of black eye water ship to take us home? There'll be no repatriation for me if it's not the ship I am waiting on or my family, right? And these people they're not even supporting the Congress. They're saying everything is to Ghana. Yes, Ghana is our gateway, and Ghana is one of our states and all of that. But what about the foundation, my Lord? What about the foundation that Dada Temple, the bone of our father lay right now? What about the foundation? No little loyalty, no little nothing to the foundation. I give thanks for those who come and see like Jah Daniel. Oh, when him hear what him hear and him still come and see it for himself. You understand? Yes, Honorable.
You see that parliament members there?
Mhm.
Majority of them was wrong with God, you know.
Hey! Hey!
Yes, when they leave the foundation, them even turn them eye back on the foundation and Jah will bring it.
Thanks, Mama Lily. Thanks. Thanks, Mama Lily.
When Jah make a move, not I can't say not one of them, but who I
Mhm.
know or
Mhm.
on that parliament, them
Mhm.
wasn't there. Courtney was there, and Prince Courtney
Yeah.
going about his business,
Mhm. Mhm.
and then
Some of
in the
them, and some of them, right now, no
God,
right.
them was never right with God. That's why they want fight against the Congress now and sing the Congress, but they moving headquarters to Ghana.
True.
Understand me?
True,
Not a
sister.
10 miles
Mhm.
go base. Ever a judgment ball headquarters and ever be the headquarters. They think say
Ever
Jah
be.
going somewhere. Can't come face Jah headquarters because Jah still up there.
Of course. He's still there.
To come.
He's still there, Mama. Mama is still there.
That's why you
Right?
see, you go Africa, Africa gonna spit you out if you're not right.
Woohoo! Thank you,
Judge.
Mama. Thank
Can't
you.
fight headquarters. That's why they
Thank
don't like
you.
on, you know, because they won't go around him. Although his man is atrocious.
And because of that, Sister Lily, they are not encourage anyone to come to the foundation. You know, because the foundation is the baddest thing. Is the baddest thing on earth right now. Don't go there. Gunman is there. That is there. This is there. That is. It's what I'm saying. And they're not
Empress, I
encouraged.
soon come Empress. Empress Maisie, me
Yes.
soon come Empress. Empress,
I
they could
know.
be launching rockets, the Empress. They could have World War going on the Empress.
I know,
Empress,
sister.
you coming to the Black Christ in flesh,
I can't
mama.
wait. I
Soon
can't
come
wait for you
Empress.
to come
Yes,
on in.
I.
sister. Come on
Not
in.
all
Right on
soldiers.
in.
Not all soldiers give up Empress. Not all soldiers give up Mama.
Give
Blessed love.
thanks. Give thanks, my angel. That are of us. That are having people
Blessed
them.
love.
That are having people them. And Mark me tell you, that I used to say, no, he might go wake up. If flesh don't want play, he might go wake up what? Wood and stone.
Right.
Wood and stone. And then go and come up and see wood and stone. And when they're coming in, rock on coming in, there'll be no place for them. Because then give up them place. Then
So
give
what
up
is
them
the
place.
problem, Stone? What is
Dry bones. Dry bones in the valley. We are the dry bones. I and I are the dry bones. I and I are the wood and stone. I and I are the dry bones. We are not stop praising our God. We are not giving up on our foundation. We love our foundation. The foundation is who I am today. The foundation is who I am today. It built me. When I come there, I know nothing. And now I am a world star.
One man could have stopped me from going Congress.
Sir.
Stop me from going Congress. You know, me and them live together up on my new house where I built up there. So there's a pass through my yard. I used to talk to them and tell them, you have a job. Understand me? And I been up from Congress in 1995 and go over to the Bahamas. So I used to come on Congress like every celebration I come and buy and go for and bring delegation. And not one time I ever get robbed.
No. And I live in the battlefield. Sister Lily, I live in the battlefield. And my children and my young grandchildren and everybody is there. And we are covered and we are blessed by Emmanuel. So what happened to you? Are you not blessed? Are you not trusting God? Are you have no confidence? Are you have no confidence in yourself? Then if you have no confidence in yourself, you're twice defeated in this race of life, said the Marcus Messiah. God the eye, Selassie, Jah.
Yeah.
Rastafari. My Lord.
Yet not be moved. Just suppose that in palace to make them gone.
Bless your love, Empress. Praise your man. Mm.
You hear me, my lord?
Yes, now I'm hearing you. Bless the Lord, my Lord. Honorable.
Yeah, I'm a ride. I'm in the car right now.
Okay.
Connecting via Bluetooth. So sorry for that,
Okay.
Yeah.
Was just hearing you,
Sorry
so
for
I
the
didn't
late,
know if you wanted to say.
Yeah, sorry for the late arrival. I out there on the road doing a few things. So
Very much on
no.
time.
But I was listening to something there, and I kind of want to say something as well in terms of that. Yeah, the other day I was on the meeting, the Sunday meeting, what it does have, and I kind of made that as a point, like, the camp need members for it to function properly. You know what I mean? And I was asking a question to ones and ones like, all right then, we know that we have people out there, out there in America and the Caribbean and XYZ, different places. But what I was asking is like, how come, the ones them in Jamaica itself?
Oh, you are the brethren. You are the brethren that say that. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah. How come the ones them in Jamaica itself now run off of the hill and who gone back to Portmore and Westmoreland and you know what I mean? Them places what they doing? You check. That's my thing because I wanna know well it first start with them. You know what I mean? Because for instance, if I here in America and I have something going on here in America, I'm gonna put my whole behind it. I'm gonna put my 100 behind it. You know what I mean? So I was asking the question like, why it is really got those ones in Jamaica not coming on the foundation? You check to reside
Them afraid.
at least. You
Them
know what
afraid
I
of
mean?
God, man.
I don't know if it's that alone, Empress, because when Dada did depart his physical flesh, I mean, I wasn't there, but I get to hear say, well, the hill just take time and man and woman start to move after that. You know what I mean? Yes. So I want to know. I still can't get an answer to that question, even though I asked it within the Sunday reasoning.
I am there,
You
my
know?
Lord. I am there. I
Yeah.
am there.
Yes, Empress. I know you are the honorable priest still there, but saying what about the rest of them?
They give up. The last faith. My Lord, the last faith.
Okay,
the last faith, my Lord, because hear this now. Not for the elders last faith, right? And through them last faith, the young ones, them last faith too, because they never expect. It's a new thing reach honorable, my Lord.
Same.
And we didn't expect that our Father would have left us, even though he tell us all the while that never to make him have to left us down here. But we didn't know how he was going to left us. We thought that he was going to take plane, the boat would come for him, and he would go on and left us because true, we are so unruly, so disobedient, so stubborn, and don't take his word. Then, yeah, he's going to left us again. But none of us did know that that is the way our Father, King Emmanuel, was going to left us. And so at the time it was shock to us, and enough of us, well, I'm not going to put myself, I'm still there, but enough of the brethren and sisters them feel dismay, and some of them go back to foreign land, and some of them left off of the hill and gone back to their own filthy ways and so on. You see, so that's why right now, that's how it go, my Lord, at the first beginning. And then find out, say, other ism and schism coming to the camp by the same brethren, them too, who bring in certain ism and schism, which plague the camp over the years, and people hearing all kind of false news, and some is not false news, some is true, but them take what them hear and them get afraid, they don't want to come up with the camp because good man, and all of that, and all the different news and thing, and just
you know. So well then they can't mash up. And so the, you know, do them one thing, Bobo.
Because when I was there for the 50th anniversary, you know, I get to witness ones, you know, who live in Jamaica, you know, Peace Lamont and all the names them, you know what I mean? They came and they was there. You understand?
And Lamont people there now too.
Some of them reside for a day or two and they move again. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's why I'm saying like that is what needed. Like we need to actually have a work going on, like to resurrect the Congress then. You know what I mean? Whether it be the Broomfield or something. Something need to be going on in the hill where people feel the need to come there again. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you see, my lad, the man them say is we in the camp for rectify, right? So we must rectify the whole camp for the when we rectify it now, Bobo. So them come in. But them now come in and help us rectify the camp. Remember, you know, the camp, the foundation, Prince Emmanuel lay the foundation, right? And ones come and get them turban, get them priests, learn how to minister and go back to their own separate abode and to start do them thing. So them not turn back with no loyalty to the foundation. To the
everyone.
camp.
Not everyone.
No, not everyone, sister. Not everyone, my sister, but I'm just speaking universally, you know, not pinpointing on anyone, right? So them not turn back and say, all right, if I even once a year or once every 3 years, money is hard to get. So buy a ticket, all right, I go Jamaica this year, I go camp this year, and I go start save me $1, $2. So when the time come up, me can't have my ticket. Come, you know, so things are and tough right now, you know, my lord. Be a man take up, you know, and buy a ticket right now. Plus if you have a family to taken care of. But make it a part of your pride, you know, man. So me have to visit that yard. Yeah, me have to visit the yard where make me feel who I am. I am a priest. I'm a royal priest. Of the other, and if me never go Bobo camp, I would not be a priest. Yeah.
True.
Some loyalty. You know, and come and visit the foundation. The foundation want people, my lord. The few look a bridge in there. Watch this now. 7 night a bingy. A few look a man. And bingy and celebration come sometime it come back after one another. You know, must express them tired.
Tired,
you know. Must express them weary.
Yeah, Psalm reading every day, morning devotion. Man, them get drawn out.
Them get drawn out and tired, yet still. Them few virgin they know must stay there and do everything for the world of Bobo Shanti. And for them to say it a go on good, it a go on nice. Yeah, it a go on good, it a go on nice. Them love what them are hear, them love what them are say, yet still them not have no input in it, my lord. Come and straighten the thing. If I want 2 weeks, what are your busy time? Have time for God. Put a little time for the Almighty now.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. So my lord, the people them in Jamaica can't hear you make this statement on the parliamentaries in a couple Sundays ago, right? And you say where they are. They are right here. But then turn them back. Get this straight, Bobo. They turn them back. They're no business with the foundation.
Not only that, Empress, give thanks for you even giving the explanation, because that day when I asked the question, even some of them who on the reasonement who live in yard, they never have said nothing. You know what I mean?
But you sure they were on it? No.
Empress Esther was there. Empress Esther didn't voice and say nothing.
Sister Esther not live there. Sister Esther not live there. Sister Esther doesn't come a yard because she said through the gunman them. She doesn't come to the foundation. So what can she say?
I hear that.
Yeah.
All right, Empress. Give thanks for the word song.
My Lord. Blessed Lord.
And to add to that, what you said, you know what I mean? It just came to my mind.
Yes.
No matter where these Muslim people is, every year they make their pilgrimage to Mecca. You understand me?
True.
To march around that Kaaba stone. You check? And if we see ourselves and we see the foundation as that, our headquarters that's the way everything started. We should also give those type of reverence, you know what I mean? Just saying. Like
In the
every year,
Bahamas,
you know what I
we did
mean?
in the we did that in the Bahamas. We did that in
Yeah.
the Bahamas. We did Bahamas. You see when Jeff first make his move, the Congress needed help. You
Yeah.
understand me? And the Trinidad brethren them, the Bahamas brethren them, we hold up down with the Congress because the Congress that need financial strength. You understand me? We used to give strength to the Congress that even Priest Dan was the treasurer at that time. He said personally that I gave more strength to the Congress than the reggae musician them. And I just
True, Sister Lily. True,
holding
Empress.
up
True.
Congress.
And you was coming and going. You was coming and going.
6 months, I the Bahamas 6 months and Jamaica 6 months. Till I see say how some you them disrespect the elders and some of them go
So true, Empress.
You be the first one you understand me?
True.
Send me Ethiopia. I say, you know what? My Lord, you want to go to Ghana, but why you either have your daughter and thing and just say you can't left me. I know say whenever I go for Bahamas, no say we engage Canadian Bahamas, I know say I had to reach back to see my son. Understand me? I say I can give you a ticket to Ghana. You understand me? And I had an Ethiopia. I say Ethiopia. You must me. I always say I forget my Congress, you know. See, I come here 2000.
No.
Every time I am in my bed in Ethiopia and I go in my house on the Congress, I go to Bahamas, look up a Bobo Hill. I go, you know how much house I have, this is amazing. If I had 9 houses,
and your house is still there, Mama.
I know.
Yeah.
And so a lot of us sacrifice our young days and work to hold up that Congress that, you know, that up to now, we can see say Congress still are going strong. I don't care what nobody say. Nothing
Yes,
can do
it's
that.
still going, Mama, because the tabernacle door is still open and the Psalms reading 3 times a day, 21 Psalms is still reading every day, and Sabbath service is still on.
Psalms reading. I preach any place in the world, Bobo Shanti, and I glorify for that man. I always pray for them.
Come on for that now. People are out here and stuff.
And Sabbath service and fasting service and Friday night service. That's the joy of the hill. And one time I went to Miami for service when all the elders was there. And the what you call it now? The former what do you name? What you call it now? The former chairman, the former deputy chairman was there. And Priest Ray was there and Priest Campbell. I call them name. Me and my daughter was there. So now hear them now. We had a reason on a Sunday. Hear them now. The Congress this and the Congress that and the Congress. I say no. Are you all mash up the Congress as a committee? And it was written in the Star newspaper when Jamaica moved that you all mash up the Congress. And let me tell you something. Y'all can't say ain't nothing going up for the Congress. I just carry a delegation of 4 brethren up there and one is 15. And when they go to the Congress, they feel the same joy that I felt when I come there in 1977. You can't tell me, say, Congress lose no power. You understand me? And my daughter, I mean, she just tell them, say, hey, y'all guys, I tell me, you can't disrespect the priest and that. But mama, I dare mash up the Congress. I born and I grew. And I see how they fight man and man, especially the elders. Them no say them children were growing up. Why you think say enough of them going about their business? Because they go to hell and to them committee and you know. You I don't know if you know this, but trust me. Them elders has to be sorry for them elders, man, and them family people. Oh yeah, but there's a pressure them like they didn't even want them on the Congress. What kind of people these is? You can't want push out your brother every little thing they want to a judgment. A
All
judgment,
right.
judgment.
You can also do your makeup here, mommy. You can do your makeup here. Yeah,
Right
that's
here is
fine.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
right
in the
here.
mirror.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Only
darling.
man I preach Harris man. Just you have some work come back a while, control. Control them, their man there. Understand me? Don't care what they want to do. You go make your broom, them say you turn down your red. So Jarvis them say, yeah, if I turn down my red, me and my family feet. You understand me? Don't care what you do. You understand me? As a family man, I just feel it for the family man, them, you know. Represent it, but what was a man used to get around him because he go and sell his craft and everything and all the free and put them. Me personally, I have to give thanks and glorify for presently. But I say presently, them say we can't bring in nothing to the gatehouse. When you go buy, it's just amazing that food, please. Here one couple dollars, please buy some things and drop it on my gate. Then you carry it's just amazing. And for months or so I survived, you know. Remember they had us on half a crackers and half a cup of tea. And them eat big rice and fish. Like people who smell fish are fried to them house. What kind of fireball people this is? They have the Congress. I mean, on half a crackers and quarter cup of tea. Yeah, ministers of the daughter. And five children, and you are fried fish and thing. That ain't no justice, man.
Half a
And you
cracker.
don't feel, and you are just a Western Union from foreign. Your drug money. You don't want me talking, you know. That's why I ain't no parliament business. No. If I talk to parliament, I will talk them straight up to their face, right? To be in the office. Not for them now who on this parliament business. There is hands and gloves for them things, no more press what's going on. You understand me? But try was independent with my mother and my this and my daughter. And the Harrison man is a joke. Because when it comes to food, I sell food for all. You understand me? And I was kind. So when the daughter them in the house, they get water. You know, me water, anything I have. Understand me? Bread, cake, bread, anything I have, I just because I know as a free woman and didn't have no king man. How I feel it, man. Understand me? You see them parliament, man, there? They can fight be parliament, you know. Like Glass said, not one of them will come here to go oppress me. They can fight to go to Ghana. And Ghana, because them come to Miami and do the same thing. Go Philadelphia and do the same thing. Praise God, they couldn't go Connecticut and do nothing. Danny them up and the judgment bar do them one thing.
We are all of them.
They will oppress. But pardon me, my Lord. That's why me sometimes I just hold my corner, you know.
I ain't know these my name person, but I get to see some of the ways for real.
I'm telling you, man, them have no love. Them go Miami. And the way them deal with the people, I tell them same thing. I was in Miami, you couldn't deal with your doggy. You couldn't deal with your doggy, so because me that stand up and put you all in your place. Understand me? I them have that doggy, I want away, you know. That doggy man I used to leave Bahamas and go Miami for service. Doggy, please, eye go, please, long, knuckles, please, vision. Understand me? Sometimes a 7-man per daughter, straight from the headquarters, you know. And them tell you what just say, you know. I said, love you, them culture, Bahamas. They only could sing. But them can't culture me. I said, them I love the singing in the Bahamas. But when I want culture, I go Miami culture. We used to have days have banquets. Everything which is amazing, them used to do up on Bobo because amazing is a big banquet. Woman can organize the best banquet. I said, some of them will do the same thing. And people get gifts. I mean, and the people them go. We used to come on Miami and mash it up, you know. I said, what kind of people these is the same way you mash up God come, you come on Miami do the same thing. Then I don't want to say no rumor. But I said they do the same thing in Philadelphia. You understand me? So that's why Parliament now can't go on because how much years now? I come to Ethiopia 2 times. How much years now there's Parliament? You understand me? I send 1 man to Ghana. You understand me? I'm only doing robe and turban and cakes and food and sandwich I in the Bahamas hustling and plus every time I have a Bobo Hill. That's just amazing. Plus I have a Bobo Hill 24/7. You understand me? And y'all is how much man I work how much than that in foreign America is the land of opportunity because everybody have America heaven. And you mean y'all can't even come together and put 1 man and send one man to go search the land out. 20, how much years? Not 20 years. And I could do that.
Money want go to Africa. The money ain't going to Africa. They're comfortable right there.
Man, you see, I work so hard when I tell me say I'm gonna send me Ethiopia. It can take some time. If I sell one rope, I put up 50 US and spend 25 because I say what? Me I go Ethiopia. Okay? Me I go Ethiopia and I know I don't want no ticket from no reggae man. I don't want no ticket from no drug man. I will work my ticket. So when I reach home, I know. See how our Congress now gone away. But forward, I know it's a Congress. Got to weed out who you want weed out when he ready. You understand me? He can bring forward who you want bring forward. Enough of that can be shame because they can think that Congress can come forward.
Empress Lily.
Honorable.
I was in Columbia, South Carolina, and I get to meet the Honorable Priest Trevor. You know, Priest Trevor right now, he living in South Carolina, Columbia, and he lives on a very decent piece of land, 6 acres, and he living real good, But I would have loved to see him living like that in Africa personally, but I can't tell a man what to do with them life, But
Trevor from right? Priest Trevor from New York.
Yes, we was reasoning, one day and we was going in depth and he started to tell me, I even have it on record because I started recording it. And he was talking about the days when man and man used to come down from come down from New York and then places they to go to the camp. You know what I mean? And something you mentioned there about money and running. And he mentioned it. Like there was a lot of movements of herbs in those times too. Like ones used to bring weed from Jamaica up to New York, and that was the money that used to help to strengthen the Congress. Is that true?
Daniel Predi, Jagivan? Daniel?
Yes,
Yes, my Lord. I told you that I'm going to a wedding and now is my time to get dressed. So, my Lord, I must tell you thanks again. Thanks to my church family. Thanks, Sister Lily. And thanks to all my brothers in South Africa. Blessed look to all my sisters in Trinidad, everywhere, everyone, utter love. Thank you for being on this program today. We have a wonderful program today. Until we talk again, God bless you all. Take care. Love all of my brothers and sisters in Christ. Jehovah. All right, my Lord, be blessed. Yes, my Lord, be blessed.
Guidance, honorable, blessed love.
Yes,
love. Have a blessed day, Empress. Give thanks.
Empress Lily. Yeah, did you ever get to answer the brethren question?
No.
Okay. Well, the floor is yours.
Honor Majesty, my Lord. I couldn't say if it was herb or something else.
Okay.
But an empress that I was culturing from Texas, she came and spent 6 months with me, and she told me that she had differences with a brethren from New York who was sponsoring some of the Africa trips and supporting the office. And she said, if he's a priest and we as holy people, how come he dealing with certain things? You understand me? Yeah, so on him fall out and thing, and when she tell me that I have to keep my mouth shut, because I was only hearing her word, But I know say Herb was running. Herb, I don't know what was running in New York and thing, but I know in Bahamas, Herb was running.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard
Cause
this one.
I even heard, you know, through the grapevine saying where that some priest, I don't know if he was a priest or a prophet, but in New York, somebody came and assassinated him, killed him, you know, and it was over some sort of a running same way too, you know. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. So
that's
I'm just saying
why.
all of these things to say, well, you know, I don't know if it's those type of money was financing, you know, the Congress at that time, where ones and ones, you know, could have, you know, make mission and make trip. But I know that I was doing things before that with the broom field and all of that and math and all of that. So it just couldn't be that alone. You know what I mean? But I heard that itself was a aid in helping, you know, the Congress itself, you know.
Honorable, my lord, the Africa mission, right?
Uh-huh.
Africa mission was sponsored by Whitman and Bahamas and
Okay.
Prisma New York. What I know about,
Okay.
okay?
Got you.
We use the local widows might, okay? As I put many middles white towards the Africa trip. Just as I was saying and asked me, and I just free up. You
Same,
understand me?
same, same,
So
same, same.
in my kitty somewhere put down. But it was also stated, you understand me? That that the two of them was into some kind of, you know,
Yeah.
but the herb was up front.
Got
You know,
you.
herb was small. So he was
Yeah.
tempted. He was tempted. But this is why I understand reach Bahamas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was tempted, you know, to go for bigger cash because like when Jack tell him, you know, come and sit at my feet, let me teach you how to do certain things. Jack knows he to make a move. Man, I
Mm-hmm.
never come back that foot, you know, and sit down, you know, for Jack to teach him, you know. He gonna
Same.
run down him thing and get shot in him neck. Right now he can't even stand up straight. Understand me? So
Wow.
just in
Wow.
India, not your garments. I get thanks and glorified for all the strength they, because they did mean good. You understand me? But
Yes,
Jamoni
I'm good.
from New York, raise his strength, his brethren, you know. I say all of them come to New York together. You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
America, you understand? The office people them used to consider everything. You understand me? And where the boxes and all that stuff like that is the respect. But they should have more justice in them the feel and yeah, you know, you can't get a man the voice. Give him something nice to like what you flashing. You say justice, and fair play and thing, man. You know a man heart. Let's give him a barrel. And you see his heart, you know. But if a
Mm-hmm.
man have a man, you share everything equal. You even leave yourself. Understand me? And make sure everything go to poor and the needy. You can't
Same.
you be and this and that, and a man in a Broomfield, and he want to go road, and you see how he go road, and you have 3 and 4 pretty shirts. You understand me? If you get a man a shirt that want short sleeve, anyway, you see justice, and they like God ain't living us. God don't live in us, my Lord. So God ain't see what you're gonna do. In the Bible, you take the best, you give Jah the best. Is right. You know that's the God and the King, and his package then right, especially right. And then you next. No man, them who working hard and selling the broom, man, them next. But you know, so you could always get. You understand me? Man
True.
ain't got no like that, man. They want to take the best. They already have 3 and 4, you know. But yet when the rest come, they still want 3 and 4. You only get one shirt and one pants at a time.
Hmm.
Them things there's a grieve my soul, man. That I learned from that. My daughter say, Mama, you know why God just give you everything to share? But no, say you're gonna share it. I said, you know, princess. So I just give me everything to share because he knows that I can share it. Understand me? I told myself I don't mind because I know say I only have to do is write one letter to my sister and them, and all the towels and the sheets I used to want I used to get, and I just give them up. I even is asking, so not even for myself, for my sister them, because I see what they need, you know.
Right, right.
But then what I said, this ain't no justice. So why you would give Sister Lily and you would give your next sister? That ain't no justice. You understand me? Just as Sister Lily needs sheets and towels, the other sister supposed to need sheets and towels too. So when they send it to me, I just give it away to my sister them. You understand me? Because I don't need no holy for sheet and towels, and you ain't got none. I learned those things teach me a lot of things, you know. So all them injustice I see people going on with, I say, I don't want to be like that, you know. But let me tell you something, Emmanuel Charles, it was finances own Africa trip, yeah. Because people who never wasn't even in damn thing give donation, understand me, to the Congress. And we don't even know. Understand me? It's just a true job put certain people in charge of the Ghana mission, which is Priest Michael Jamoni, and Priest Rick in charge of the Ethiopia mission. Understand? Because I think 2 or 3 missions he sponsored to Ethiopia. Understand? But power is getting to the head, man. Understand me? You think so to do that now? You could come this to general and tell him all kind of things and going on and like you bigger than the general. General just cut you down and share right now. You see, this is my Africa trip. You ain't going back to Ethiopia. I give you a judgment. You go sit in the corner because why? You have other people to send on a mission to Ethiopia and Ghana and all them places. Oh, Jamoni gonna drop out. And sounds a nice person, you know. I mean, I find no fault in Jamoni. But the people them that he had doing his business, man, they ain't had no justice. I remember the day when Jamoni come up, you know, before when Gilbert because Jerry built a house for him, you know. And he was sitting to the door. And I was looking at him like, what happened to Jamoni? I have a little rumors about him still, but I don't want to judge. But he looks sad, man. Then he gone back New York. And Gilbert come. And the house fly away. Only the floor was left. That's what the man them cook underneath dumpling and whatever for us. You understand me? As Universal, that's the house they use, the bottom of the house, the cellar, the house, the kitchen after Gilbert storm, you know? But Jamoni is a good bridge, man. You know? Good bridge, man. Love Jamoni, you know? So Jah finances own Africa mission. Don't make people might think say they was doing this and doing that. But they're dropping the bucket or they was understand me? They know themselves too. We're being further on this Africa mission. You understand me?
Empress, you're right. You're right.
But just say he can see for a million years. But he knew this was gonna happen. You understand me? That we all have a bad name in Ethiopia now, a blot on our name with the government, man. No must think that thing hurt me. You know? I don't shine my light and them don't say me as a last year I child and me a Bobo Shanti and me keep Sabbath and you know and you see just have manners and respect because I praise in the prophet priest and you know and I don't bow. You know, so I just give thanks for my Congress though. We're being a rise, you know. I have confidence, man. I have confidence. You know? Just say sometimes he just weed out his garden. When he ready, he just put new flowers in his garden. So if the flowers even will come from overseas or Jamaica or the next generation, we know say your kingdom stand forever and ever. Holy man,
True. The last day,
Ja.
Rastafari.
Best of love, my Lord.
Come on, give thanks. Come on, give thanks, Empress.
Honorable.
Sorry, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the floor is still open. We're gonna wrap up soon, though. You know, we've been on for quite some time. A lot of things been covered. You know, a lot of different aspects of our Livity. So it's definitely a good reason, and I give thanks for everyone, you know, who contributed. Yeah, give thanks for everyone who's here, just listening and learning the same way, you know. But yeah, if no one else has anything else, you know, then we'll just ask the priest to lead us in a prayer, and we'll close the program. One of the priests that's on the line, if you could just, you know, block a reverence.
Holy Emmanuel, I, Celestia,
Jah, Rastafari.
How good and how pleasant it is for us, brothers and sisters, to dwell together within unity. It is like the precious ointment that ran down upon the beard, even Aaron's beard that ran down to the skirts of his garment. Like the dew of Hermon, like the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion. There the Lord God commanded his blessings, even life forevermore within I and I. Rastafari. Glory be unto the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. As Jah was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, Jah world without end. Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. Give thanks for all hearts gathered here today. Give thanks, you know, for even the reason, men. Give thanks to him for the words that come from I and I mouth, you know. Let the words of I and I mouth and the meditation of I and I heart be acceptable in thy sight. O Jah, our strength and redeemer. Sila, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari. My Lord and Empress, do give thanks.
My Lord.
Bless the Lord.
Ready.
Glorify you. Thanks, everyone. Bless the love. This is the African Liberation Network. I'm Prophet Daniel. Give thanks for all those who tuned in. Give thanks for all those who contributed and share. Yeah, and give thanks for the reasoning. Give thanks for the International Study Group. And we'll see you all next time. Blessed love.
Love, God.
Bless the Lord.
Peace and love, my Lord.